Alright, today we're going to be playing Unusual Findings. Been looking forward to this game. It's like a point-and-click adventure game. Looks very retro-inspired. What do we got in here? Is it borderless? Kind of. Just to be on the safe side, turn it down a little bit. Music sounds kind of fine already, but streamer mode disables licensed music. I guess I kind of have to, don't I? That's kind of sad. I guess we won't get to hear licensed music they have, because I did notice there was some in the trailer, but load game? We're starting a new game. Oh no, what's happening here? Sort of arcade game? Space Invader. Oh! The game broke.
Vincent Falco, what did I tell you?
But, Dad!
What did I tell you?
That... I'm grounded.
Exactly, and that means no TV, no radio, and no video games.
That's so unfair.
Are you joking? You and your criminal friends blew away half of Mrs.
Criminal
Johnson's
friends?
garden.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. We did it for research purposes.
I'm so disappointed. I was expecting at least an apology. You are not a little kid anymore. How do you think Mrs. Johnson felt about her exploding garden?
Intrigued by the exploding capabilities of sodium?
She was furious. And now you are grounded. So no video games. Do you understand me?
I understand.
That's much better. See you tomorrow. But just in case you didn't understand me well enough, I'll be taking these cartridges with me.
What? You just gonna steal my games?
But, Dad!
You didn't apologize yet, so you better think of what you did and come up with a convincing apology tomorrow, or you're gonna keep grounded.
But...
I don't want you to think that your decisions don't have consequences. Because believe me, they do. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to deal with the results of your actions. Remember, your attitudes toward other people matters. Anyways,
Dang. No
I'm
more
locking
video
this
games.
good night.
Is that a Back to the Future poster?
Someone's throwing rocks in my window. If I had to guess, it's Nick or Tony. Probably Nick. I should open the window to see what's going on. This movie was so awesome! When I was a little kid, I used to watch it at my grandpa's. The alien laser sound effects were so scary. 50 movies are great.
We take it?
I mean, I like old school stuff, but I'm not gonna go waving this poster around.
Oh. Talk to?
I can't talk to that. It's my super comfy bed. No comic books hiding below it this time. Doc Martinez told me I should avoid heavy lifting if I want to grow taller. And Samantha Silverman is taller than me. So that's a no-go for now. I loved this movie concept. It's a perfect blend of sci-fi elements with classic nostalgia. It just works on so many levels. It's okay where it is right now. This is my personal library of movie companion books. I've got a lot of trivia about classic horror. Did you know that Universal
no.
made 2 Dracula movies in 1931? There was a Lugosi one in English and another one in Spanish. Personally, I like the Spanish one more. I already been through these a bunch of times. The bulb is pretty dim, but it's perfect for reading comics when you're supposed to be sleeping. Light on. Light off. Light on. Light off. My nightstand only has dirty shoes and some Swamp Man comics.
Swamp Man.
No more cool stuff hiding here. It's just a light switch. An Empire spacecraft model E90. It can travel at light speed with ease. I already broke one like that, so... models are to look at, not to play with. One of Luke Masters. I think he would look silly fighting a regular-sized person. These kinds of figures are for looking, not playing.
Bike pegs.
I removed my bike pegs after a stunt went terribly wrong.
Oh,
It could be
found
fun to
something we
start
can pick up.
practicing BMX stunts again.
Does your inventory work? What's this? Oh, there's a hint thing if we need it.
Someone's throwing rocks in my window. I should open the. My wardrobe is locked,
done
and I don't
looking
remember
around.
where I left the key. But I
Oops.
guess it's the price a man has to
Oops.
pay to keep his privacy.
Accidentally clicked because I thought he was done.
The door's locked. I don't recall where I left the key, but it should be around here somewhere. This used to be my grandma's TV. It's black and white, and the antenna doesn't really pick anything up. But it works with my video games, and that's really the only thing I need. The best console that ever existed, and it's all mine! 8 whole bits of raw power! This and the TV are staying put. I won a long legal battle with Dad to have them here.
Legal battle? Fine, I guess we'll talk to whoever's out here.
Hey, Vinny! Shh! Shut up, Nick. I'm grounded!
Oh, yeah. Well, me too. I think everyone heard about our, experiment near Mrs. Johnson's garden.
Then what are you doing here?
Are you crazy? The last of the crap Tony needs to make a signal descrambler came in the mail! We're gonna get pay-per-view cable for free. We gotta get to Tony's house.
I'm not so sure, Nick.
3 words, man. Naked chicks on
Hey,
TV.
Sly, how's it going?
Those are 4 words. But... you win. Give me a minute. Just keep it quiet, alright? These flowers are colorful, smell great, and best of all, my sister is allergic to them. Hey, there's the key to my wardrobe. Now I remember.
Nice, we found the key.
I put it here because my sister is allergic to these flowers. Now that I say it out loud,
Nice.
man, I sound paranoid. But I'm almost positive she uses my things when I'm out. Nick can be an asshole sometimes, but he's one of my best friends. The zip line goes directly to the treehouse window. When Brian Broken Arms Tuscan tried that last year, he earned his nickname. Since then, he doesn't hang out with us anymore. Hey!
What?
Isn't Tony grounded too?
Yes, but his grandmother's deaf as a doornail. Remember the time we hid a llama in Tony's basement? She never found it.
Yeah, I guess she won't notice us either. Can you help me get out?
Yeah, sure, jump. I'll catch you.
You said that to Eddie Martinez and he broke a leg.
That's different. Eddie Martinez is fat. He's not my friend, and his parents don't know mine.
Forget it, I'm not gonna jump.
We could make it.
Are you sure Tony made a signal descrambler?
Yes, yeah, of course. Probably. Maybe. The point is, there is a big chance of seeing uncensored adult movies tonight, and you shouldn't miss it.
Is anyone around?
The coast is clear. You are safe to escape.
Perfect!
It's South Plains at night. What do you expect? Everyone is sleeping or watching TV.
Can you open the treehouse window?
Are you gonna use the zip line? Isn't that, like, kinda risky? I mean, you could fall, your dad is going to find you all crippled, then he's going to call my parents.
sure it's fine.
And I don't want that to happen.
Totally 100% fine.
Oh, what's wrong, Nick? Chicken?
Nobody calls me chicken.
Then prove it
I
and
got an
open
achievement.
the freaking window.
All right, but don't you ever call me chicken again.
Noted. Just give me a minute.
Okay, but hurry.
I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Seems a little loud.
The door's locked. I don't
Oh, well, we have the key, so
Rad. It's full of clothes and old stuff. Why the hell I locked this with the key? Oh yeah, my sister wanted to steal my jacket.
there's absolutely nothing in there.
Hey, my old Roboto battle station! What were you doing there? I know this is just a pulley. But when I was a
Oh.
little kid, I used to pretend that this was a battle station named Roboto. I wrote Mr. Roboto on it with a marker.
Thought so. I'm sure this is gonna be fine, right?
Okay, this is my one-way ticket out. Let's make this thing spin.
Yay, we did it. This game feels like it's gonna be neat. I like the other game they made, Darkestville Castle. That game was fun. This game looks like it has like a bigger budget to it. What's that on the ground? Some good sprite work here for the backgrounds, especially. They are here. I'm guessing these are places we can go later. New Frontier Corps? In Star Wars poster there.
Hey, Tony, we're here.
Did we miss anything?
He looks like kind of a nerd.
Not really. I'm almost done connecting the antenna.
Are you sure this is going to work? Why does it even need the antenna if we're trying to pick up cable?
I installed a transmitter on the cable box down the street. That way there's no big obvious wires leading right to this house. And believe me, this thing has way more power than we need to watch free cable.
You still have those pony bed sheets?
Yeah, the pony cartoon has its moments. And my grandmother thinks ponies are cool.
Don't go around saying that. Ponies are lame.
If you want to bring a girl to this room, you should definitely get rid of
Achievement
that.
pony hater.
Hey, I told you my grandmother thinks it's cool. I can't argue that much with a World War II veteran.
Anyways, when are we gonna start watching adult television?
After some final adjustments. Can you move the antenna a bit?
Okay, let me try.
What the? Sure, that's normal.
It's working.
What the hell is that?
Looks like some kind of sci-fi movie.
From China? What language is this even in?
I have no idea. But I didn't build a descrambler, so we could catch the international channel. Let's try another one. Something's wrong. This thing is on every single channel.
On the plus side, we can watch Chinese movies.
The heck was that?
What the hell was that?
That wasn't a shooting star.
I don't think that was a movie.
What do you mean?
It could be possible that we just witnessed some sort of distress call from a spaceship that just crashed into South Plains Greenwoods.
I'm not sure. What if it was just the weirdest coincidence ever?
Then what are we waiting for? That wasn't far from here. Let's go find out.
But what about the cable girls?
Look, if that was an alien spaceship, we could be the first humans to meet beings from another planet. Don't you want to be part of human history?
But the girls?
I'm pretty sure that if we become part of human history, we'll get more girls than if we stay home stealing cable.
You got a point. Let's get moving.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine, right? They're gonna be friendly aliens. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all.
According to my calculations, we must be near.
Yeah, it smells like burnt ass.
It's too bumpy. We'll have to walk from here.
And talk to them? Liquid.
Some blue liquid spilled on the ground. It smells funny. I'm not touching that.
Why not?
What do you want me to do? Lap up the puddle of yuck?
Yep. Exactly what I want. Big pine.
I think this is one of the oldest pines in the woods.
What are you, a tree hugger?
I prefer not to talk to vegetables.
Half burnt tree.
It looks like it was hit by a lightning. Or a fireball.
Maybe the alien did this?
No, Vinny was right. It was definitely a lightning strike. It was like that a week ago when I went hiking with my dad.
Timber!
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a stream
I
there.
can't talk to that. Now we can cross. This water's ice cold. Not a good season for swimming. Nah, this water is gross. We really don't want to drink this. Instant squirts.
I have tried it, and I can assure you that rumor is 100% true.
Old knife gate valve?
This rusty thing controls the flow of the stream. I can't move it. It's too rusty.
Man, it's
Let me
really
give it a try.
foggy in here.
Yeah, this is too rusty. We need something to lube it up.
I can't talk to that.
I'm guessing that tree trunk's gonna be gone next time we come back. That's why we need that valve. Weird tree.
This tree gives me the creeps.
Why exactly?
It's a tree, all right. And it's not going anywhere. I prefer not to talk.
Hmm. Oh
Look,
no.
the bushes are moving.
Hello?
Mr. Extraterrestrial, is that you? We saw your transmission. We come in peace.
Oh no.
They don't.
Uggos.
Those are not the aliens we're looking
Well,
for.
waffles.
Those are wolves.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Quick, pretend to be bigger. Wolves almost never attack adults.
Go away! I've got a mortgage to pay. Shoo! Shoo!
Really?
Shut up! It's working. Shoo! Shoo! I have 3 kids and a boring job. Shoo!
This isn't working.
Any other plan?
More in the slower.
Run! Every man for himself! Let the quicker mourn the slower!
Hey, I'm the slowest.
I don't know. I'm not feeling that agile tonight. I ate way too many tacos at dinner.
And I'm getting
Do we have
achievement
any
every
other plans
choice.
than cowardly running?
Heck was that?
Okay, those wolves were bad enough, but that sound perturbed me even more.
If that was an alien, aliens are loud.
We should get away from here before the wolves change their minds.
But whatever that thing was that fell. We'll never know what it was now.
What are you doing here? This is no time to visit the woods, kids. Didn't you know the area's full of wolves?
Yeah, we just saw some of them over there.
You were lucky they didn't attack you. You better get home. If you do it quick, I won't tell your parents about this.
Sir, yes, sir. Let's go.
I just looked over at OBS and dropped a few frames.
Wait! Do you know what this blue liquid is?
It was like this when we got here.
Did you see or hear anything else unusual tonight?
No.
That weird sound?
Something tells me you're not being honest with me. Does anyone else know
What
that you...
the hell?
What
Oh my
the
god.
hell?
Let's
Oh.
get to the treehouse.
He's dead. Jeez. That escalated.
Okay, here's the situation. There's a killer alien in town, and we're the only ones that know about it.
We should tell the police.
We could try, but I don't think they'll believe us.
We could at least tell the park rangers that one of their guys was attacked in the woods.
That makes sense.
I think we should stop it ourselves.
What?
Who
Why?
knows how many people that creature is going to kill before the police realize what's up?
Any suggestions on how we're gonna do that?
I was thinking of setting a trap.
So our character
A
saw
bear trap.
wolves and wanted to run,
No one can escape a bear trap.
but an alien, we gotta stop
I
him.
think it would be better if we could ensnare him with a strong net. He seems to have long limbs, so, in my opinion, a net would be the more effective option.
We could dig a big hole and cover it with leaves.
Who do you think you are? Willie E. Coyote?
Because your net idea
Willy?
is so much better. Please
You mean
remind
Wiley?
me, what are we trying to catch again? An alien or a shark?
Gentlemen, please, there's no need to argue. Look, we don't know anything about this alien, except that it's all gangly and likes to stab people. Maybe we should take a blanket approach, you know? Cover all our bases. We can put together a bigger trap that uses all three ideas.
Oh no.
The hole, the net,
Is this like a Monkey Island 3
And
things
the
to
bear
do
trap.
thing?
At least if it fails, nobody can point fingers.
Sounds fair to me. And don't worry about digging the hole. I'm sure the bull will help us with that. He owes me big time.
What's happening now? Oh. So we can explore. They mentioned the bowl. Maybe we should go there first. Yeah, we got a bunch of places to go.
The tag says, when you mess with the bull, you get the horns. There's some tally marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 26 of them. I don't want to carry that around. I'm not gonna argue with that statement.
Shrub.
It's some kind of shrub.
It's Slethra alnifolia, commonly known as sweet pepper bush.
What? How do you know that? Are you a botany nerd now too?
No, my grandmother's into gardening.
I don't want to carry that around.
Why not? We could use a shrub.
It's a bull with flaming horns. I guess you can't take that bull by the horns.
Bullet holes?
The bull warned us about peeping in through his bullet holes. I prefer not to mess with the bull.
Trash can.
Seems like the garbage collector doesn't come here very often.
We steal his trash?
Let's see what we got. Bingo! 3 things that are not completely garbage.
3?
A Jumpy Joe toy, a Chipmunks cassette, and a number 5 wrench.
Jumpy Joe and the Chipmunks tape are clearly garbage.
Okay, I'll ditch the Chipmunks. But I'm keeping Jumpy Joe. It's vintage.
So we got a wrench. Oh, and Jumpy Joe. I thought it was just joking.
Jumpy Joe is a vintage toy. Very popular in the 30s.
Jumpy Joe is just a spring with eyes on it.
So it's a slinky,
Hello,
basically.
Jumpy Joe. How are you today?
It's just a spring.
Hi, Bull.
Oh, jeez.
Hey kids, you here to play some more video games? I got a new one.
We need your help.
What's with the guy in the
There's
bathroom
a killer creature
there?
from outer space in town.
Holy shit, what? A killer alien? That sounds dangerous! You should stay away from it.
Are you going to help us?
As much as I want to lend a hand with space hunting, I'm really busy.
You are playing video games.
Oh yeah, these things can be real addictive. And believe me, I know about addictive shit.
So, are you going to help us?
No, I really can't. You see that guy over there?
Yes?
Well, he's hidden something he stole from one of my clients. My client wants it back. I have to make him talk.
Can you do that later? He can't escape.
No, this is one of those clients you don't want to mess with.
But there is a creature from outer space here in South Plains.
Believe me, kiddo, if they think I'm double-crossing them, they will come for me. Even if the whole cast of Galaxy Wars is running around town.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
I see unusual stuff all the time. The guy handcuffed in the bathroom, for instance. Would you mind being more specific?
Did you see an alien creature?
No.
Are you sure?
Does the alien resemble a Colombian mobster?
No.
Then I did not see it.
Okay.
What is that guy doing handcuffed in the bathroom?
Well, he's hidden something he stole from one of my clients. My client wants it back. Now I have to make him talk.
But he's unconscious.
Yeah, I kind of overdid my bad thug, good thug routine. But what could I do? There was no good thug. I think that's the downside of working alone.
What did that guy steal?
What do I always tell you?
That stabbing someone is easier if that someone doesn't know he is about to be stabbed?
Yeah, but what else?
The less we know about your work, the better for us.
Why are they friends with this guy?
What game are you playing?
Maze Quest. Oh, this game is awesome. Did you know that if you beat this game, you can send a letter with a code to the developers of the game? And you can win a golden crown! A real solid golden crown!
Tubular!
Yeah, finally a game that inspires some emotions in real life.
Hmm.
May I give this game a try?
Yeah, please do. Just keep in mind, this game is really unfair.
Oh, we can actually play it. Oh no. That was the beginning of a fantastic story. Cave of Monster. Look. Oh no! It's Eye of the Beholder. Select a door. 3 is always right when there's 4 doors. Medusa! Horrible night to have a curse. Jeez, all the references. You loose?
I told you, this game is just unfair.
Hi, Bull.
Hi, kids.
Can you help us hunt the alien?
I would love to, but I can't. I'm in the middle of something important.
Could you help us dig a hole? You owe me at least that much.
I know, but right now... Wait a minute. You need me to dig a hole?
Yes!
Does it matter where I dig it?
It has to be in a secluded area near town.
Perfect. I know the guy over there buried what he stole, so once we know where it is, me and the guys will dig a big hole to retrieve it. You can keep the hole if you want.
Okay. May I give this game a try?
We definitely need to try that again.
Yeah, please do. Just keep in mind, this game...
I wonder if there's some sort of like trick to this that you have to learn outside the game. Something like pressing elsewhere. Door number 2. Oh, so it's Medusa no matter what. Oh,
I told you, this game is...
there's some sort of trick to it, probably.
He's the most awesome grown-up we know.
Is he, though?
He swears, plays video games, he's always in a good mood, he knows how to fight and how to shoot. And he eats a lot of pizza. This couch is a mess.
Yeah, I lost a candy bar in there last week. If you find it, you can keep it.
Yuck. It's the Bull's favorite brand. Or at least the one he buys. Can I have this one?
Not yet, kid. When you get old and stupid, I'll share.
Hmm.
It's an Atari 2600. Ah, the
A ratty.
graphics are great.
But he said
There's a lot
Atari.
of colors on screen. Too bad it isn't compatible with my console.
Were they not supposed to say the name of it and he said it?
There are a couple slices left. From a few days ago, looks
'Cause I
like.
think this company, the game isn't
It's
originally
only
in
been 2
English.
days.
And they just
It's
translate
still
it.
fine. Go ahead. Grab a slice.
Could be wrong on that.
No, thanks. I'd rather not touch that. There's a huge cockroach hiding between the slices. I'm not that hungry.
Don't be so damn picky. Better read up, kid. If you want to grow up to be big and ripped like your friend the Bull.
No, really. I'm not that hungry. And I will not reach adulthood if I eat that.
Hmm. Kill starters?
It's okay where it is right now. These comics are awesome! Full of violence, swearing, and nudity.
Yeah, nudity.
I'm starting to see a pattern.
Hey, kiddo. Leave that be. At least let me finish one before you steal it. At this point, I can barely follow the plot.
But I've never taken any of your comics.
I'm not talking about you. I mean him.
Hey, I'll bring him back.
No thanks. I don't want him back. You can at least ask next time. Stealing stuff will get you into a lot of trouble. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Can I have this one?
Nope. Still gotta read the ending. I want to know if the She-Cyborg takes over the Mutant Coyote world.
What? Pizza boxes.
A bunch of greasy, smelly boxes.
Do you realize that this man's only nourishment is pizza?
What do you think I am, a goddamn Ninja Turtle? I eat cereal in the morning, and bacon, and sometimes I even eat burgers in the car.
Why would I want some old greasy pizza box?
Because it's there.
I have no idea.
I'm not that hungry.
Empty one over here.
I think this brand of whiskey is the only thing the Bull drinks.
Could you leave those there? I'm saving them for practice with Monica.
I'm sure it would be better if you use a real target.
A real target. A paper target doesn't explode into 1,000 pieces when you hit it. Call me old-fashioned, but bottles are the way to go.
So I'm guessing Monica's his gun. Big metal box.
It's a huge metal box with a padlock.
Padlock.
It's really heavy and locked. I wonder what's inside.
You don't want to know.
Come on, what you got in there? Is it a machine gun? A bazooka? A cannon?
Think smaller, but measured in megatons.
It's a heavily beaten man chained to a pipe.
Is he dead?
Hope not. Dead men can't talk, and I need answers.
Don't worry, he's breathing.
Slap him.
Sir, are you okay? Wake up!
No use. He's out of it.
Hello?
He's unconscious.
At least the toilet is flushed.
Be fun if we could break it.
Only dogs drink from the toilet.
Well, mostly. I've seen some weird bastards do it too.
A regular shower. The shower is on, and the guy is still unconscious.
Are we just gonna leave him there with that on?
I'm not gonna drink from the shower.
Yeah, I don't think anything we have is gonna be useful here.
There's Monica, the bull's favorite shotgun, along with all kinds of rifles, weapons, and ammo.
No, you don't want to touch that. Weapons are not for kids.
But there's an alien killing people outside.
I don't care what's going on. You're just going to end up injuring yourself or putting your friends in danger. At best, you'll be easy targets. Kids and weapons don't mix well. You're smart guys. Stay away from guns.
Apparently I'm dropping it frames a few times. My internet's been having issues today. It was kind of slow earlier. Hope it's okay. Seems like it's just every once in a while. Dirty puddle. I didn't see this.
Water's not supposed to smell like that. Man, I'm not touching that. That's gonna put me in the hospital.
It's fine.
Or the ground.
Okay, so we have like a million other places to explore. Guess we should explore their houses first. Go to Vinny's house. I don't know if they're gonna let us back in here, but...
It's my front door. I think my cover is still good. Better not go blowing it. Opening the door will make it pretty obvious that I escaped. And I'm pretty sure that, but there's a killer alien in town, won't be a valid argument.
Treehouse. Anything in here that we could take?
We made this map of the town. It's pretty handy when we need to plan a getaway. The map is okay where it is right now.
Oh, we could talk to them here.
Nick. I know him from kindergarten. He's been dragging me into trouble ever since.
I know, I'm the best.
Tony is the smartest kid I know.
Perhaps you should meet more people.
We should talk.
Yeah?
What do you think?
How are we going to build an alien trap?
With a lot of work. The way I see it, A hole with a bear trap inside and a net above it sounds like overdoing it.
We are dealing with unknown forces. We should take all the safety precautions we can if we don't want him to escape.
How are we going to lure the alien to our trap?
That's a great question.
What about food? Everybody loves food.
We don't know what he eats, if he eats at all. I don't think he's familiar with our planet. Maybe we could find a ship or something he needs.
Where do you think the alien comes from?
I don't know. I missed his license plate.
He came from outer space. That's all we know. We can only speculate as to his origin. In fact, there's a chance that he's not even an alien, just a man-made robot.
I don't think so. He wasn't speaking any human language.
Also, that would be so lame.
Do you think we should try to communicate with the alien?
Yes, we most definitely should try to communicate with him.
After we're sure he can't move. You remember what happened to that guy in the woods?
You've got a point. We will talk with him once he's in our trap. We have to keep going.
Okay.
Sure.
Z poster?
Diane is so bad.
And so smart.
And so
It clearly
hot.
says V.
Why couldn't we find an alien like her?
I remind you that she's an evil alien military scientist with intent to enslave mankind.
I'd let her make it up to me.
I don't think our alien is going to be distracted by Diane's beauty.
Worst case scenario, it learns from her methods.
It reads Z, Alien Invasion. It doesn't work, but it looks cool. It's pretty much empty.
Why is it empty?
That's how it seems. This reminds me of a Pony Show episode where there is a magical fridge that...
Stop
We
the-
already told you, ponies are lame.
Oh yeah? And what is cool?
I don't know. Transforming robots, cat-like warriors, half man, half hawk, space cyborgs. Almost everything. But ponies.
Loot box.
We use that to store comics, gadgets, and other cool stuff. Okay. The only thing left in here is my broken Polaroid camera.
It's not broken anymore. I fixed it. Well, kinda. You can only take pictures in ambiances that are mainly illuminated by infrared lights, but it's better than nothing.
Where are the rest of the things
oddly
we usually
specific.
store here?
Oh yeah, I took some stuff home. I hope you don't mind.
You even took my extra pair of glasses.
Yeah. Did you know that if you point them at the right angle on a sunny day, you could burn ants?
So we got a camera. We can only take pictures in infrared or something.
It's a broken instant Polaroid camera with one film left.
It's not broken. You can take pictures of objects that are mainly illuminated by infrared light. Otherwise, it comes out pitch black.
I guess that's everything in here, right? This is Johnson's house.
I guess Mrs. Johnson is still mad at us after we blew up her
Oh, right.
garden. We never knew sodium could be so volatile. I prefer to keep away from Mrs. Johnson's property. At least until she forgives us.
Jeez.
So, this is what can happen when an experiment goes wrong. The remainder of our sodium carbonate. This stuff caused us a lot of trouble. I don't know. It got us in a lot of trouble before.
We may need to leverage this destructive power if we want to defeat a killer creature from outer space.
Besides, it wasn't the sodium carbonate that blew up Mrs. Johnson's stuff. I mean, it was in part, but crafting that bomb took a lot of work and ingredients.
Wonder if we need to
Quite
craft it
inert
again.
at the moment. Go ahead, take it. These chemicals are always handy.
Go to Tony Street. Oh, what the heck? Christmas decorations.
It's a big Santa statue with some reindeer. These people take Christmas seriously. I can't move this thing. Not even an inch.
Christmas flamingos.
Why pink plastic flamingos in Christmas costumes? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. They look alright to me.
Those flamingos are an eyesore. But it's not up to me to save anybody from their own terrible taste.
Oh, what the trash box?
It's a box full of bags and pretty much trash.
What can we steal?
Plastic bags, foam, cardboard boxes. Hey, here is a lovely Christmas red light bulb.
Hmm.
This is not a Christmas light. It's an infrared light bulb. It even says it on the side.
So we can use the camera with
I
it?
bought it by mistake. You can keep it if you want.
Tubular.
What happens when we mix those two?
Nope.
Hmm. We can't fix it?
He's finding a tangle of Christmas lights. Hello.
Hello. Hey, I've seen you around. You're the kid next door, right? You live with the
With the old deaf lady. Yes, she is my grandmother. Her name is Ophelia, my name is Tony, and no, I'm not visiting her, I live with her.
Cool. Well, that was a lot of information. So, my name is Gary Wilson. You can call me Gary. I work in the video game industry.
Hmm.
My wife is Victoria Wilson.
Can you help us with that
I
game?
live with her, and she will kill me if I don't set up these Christmas lights tonight.
I see you have a problem there.
Yeah, I made a mess with this cable, and now I can't reach the plug with it. I think I need another extension cord.
Don't you have enough cable there?
Believe me, every time I try to untangle this, it just gets worse. This is like some kind of anaconda cable.
Have you seen something unusual tonight?
Other than this extremely complicated mess, no, not really. Am I missing something?
Kind of.
No, not really.
But if you happen to see an alien creature, please tell us.
I'll be sure to let you know.
He seems to be okay with it.
What video games have you made?
Oh, well, I've made many games. The last game I was involved with was Maze Quest, the Stone World. There's real-life treasure for the players brave enough to beat it.
That game is extremely unfair, and the clues it gives are insufficient to correctly solve a puzzle.
No. You will realize there are subtle clues in the comics, toys, and cereals on how to beat the game.
That's kind of
Do you
BS.
know how expensive the comics, toys, and cereals are?
Yep, that's why we made the game that way.
I heard the game is impossible.
You want to know how to beat it? Let's make a deal. You bring me an extension cord, and I'll tell you how to solve the unicorn riddle.
Can
Unicorn
you tell us how to
riddle.
find the unicorn too?
No, I wasn't involved in that part of the game. But it can't be that hard.
Hmm. So I'm guessing you have to find the toys and comics and figure out how to get through that game.
Is making video games as fun as it sounds?
Yeah, making games is awesome. Do you like coding?
No.
Do you like doing art?
No.
Do you like repetitive stuff?
No.
Then you're not going to enjoy making games that much.
Wee.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
Would you like a hand with that?
No thanks. I've got it covered. Just need more length. I need a...
We gotta find him an extension cord, possibly.
It's Tony's garage. It's full of his science projects. And his grandma's old car. It's closed.
Hmm.
I can't talk to that. This thing's zip-tied to the knocker.
Are you trying to steal our wreath?
No. Tony's front door has a Christmas wreath up. I think your grandma is watching a soap opera.
Oh yeah, she likes Malcolm Crest.
Malcolm Crest sucks. You should tell her to watch Maria Maria and the Marias.
You watch soap operas?
No, my mom does.
If I do that, Tony's grandma will realize he's not in his bedroom.
Hmm. We didn't get too much from there, just some small items. Go to Nick Street. Ooh, this place looks kind of rough.
I can only see a badly maintained hedge. This kind of shrub is really dense.
Buxus sempervirens, commonly known as boxwood.
The hedge is too thick to find something in without knowing where you should be looking.
Hmm. Wonder what that means.
Even I know that's a beetle. Too bad this one's in really bad shape.
It's a shame. This car is a classic.
It's locked.
Hmm.
Nick lives here. It's always busy. He's got 3 brothers and a sister.
So we probably shouldn't be loitering around outside, but... Oh, I guess we can go inside this place.
It's Nick's trash can. Let's see.
Hey, stop digging through my trash. Don't you know that a man's garbage is considered private property? It's just garbage, man. Believe me, if we throw something out, it's useless.
Hmm. Robert the Bum.
He looks pretty concerned about something. And he's in really bad shape, as always. Hello!
Hello! Are you goblins?
Yes.
That's exactly what a goblin would say.
Did you see anything unusual tonight?
Let me try to remember. Oh yeah! I remember I saw a fairy flying around today.
A big mechanical
Fairy.
killer fairy?
Are you on something? Thought there wasn't no mechanical killer fairy. It was just a regular fairy.
What did
Why
it
does he
look
kind of
like?
sound like
It
Bubs
was
from
made out of
Homestar
light
Runner?
and was about the size of a big apple.
Where did you see it?
She was flying around in the night sky and then hissed somewhere around here. I was looking for her until you goblins showed up.
You have discovered us. We are goblins.
I knew it! Now please tell me, where did you hide your pot of gold?
Those are leprechauns.
What?
The ones with the pot of gold, those are leprechauns.
Yeah, we don't even have a credit card.
What is the point of talking to goblins if they don't have any gold?
I don't know. We can tell you to burn stuff.
Or you can help us to complete deeds for a big magical reward.
I know how your magical rewards work. I'm not gonna help you goblins. Y'all try to cheat me.
Are you drunk?
Let me think about it. No. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm drunk.
You know anything about the message on the wall?
Yeah, it was Mr. Morrison. He used to be a nice guy. He used to make some real good pasta. Eating his leftovers was always a delight.
Then what happened?
I don't know. One day he became a nut job. And believe me, my standards for defining a sane person are extremely low. Suddenly he believed in all kind of crazy conspiracies and weird mumbo-jumbo. It is sad to see a man that can't differentiate between reality and fantasy. Why you ask? He steal your pot of gold?
No, just curious. You do something other than drinking in the street?
Well, I collect pony trading cards.
Oh no.
Isn't that thing, like, super lame?
No, and it's not cool to bully someone because he likes something you don't.
Exactly. You are a very smart and kind goblin. Besides, the pony trading cards are not for me. I sell them to the girls at the school exit. And with that money, I go to the Bows and Bones Club. It's a great club. You'll never get what that place is all about.
I have an idea.
You defend me. I like you, smart goblin. Take this.
Oh,
With
Are
that,
you-
you get some free drinks at Bows and Bones Club.
they're not gonna let us in.
No, you need a platinum card for that.
I guess we have to give that to someone else because they're definitely
Goodbye.
not gonna let us in.
Goodbye, little goblins.
It's a pretty fancy card for a place that sounds so cheap.
Where is this club, anyways?
About 20 minutes by car from here, or so I've heard.
Of course he knows.
Mr. Morrison used to live here. I heard he left his house, right?
He went bananas. I think he's in a mental hospital or something.
We can't break into Mr. Morrison's house.
Why not?
I've tried, but everything's reinforced. He was really paranoid.
So why can we go into his place? His parents not care that he's out?
It's Nick's family. In the picture, Nick's with his brothers, Billy, Tom, and Kevin, his sister Diane, his mom, and his dad, who's sporting a totally convincing blonde toupee. This picture is okay where it is right now. That's Kevin, the smallest of the Guerreros. He likes anarchy way too much for his age. Hello!
Hi, guys.
Why are you just sitting there?
Waiting for my turn to use the telephone. This week's rotation to use the phone is Mom, Diane, Dad, Nick, Diane, Billy, Tom, Diane, and me. So I'm next in line.
Why so many Dianes? Is that not unfair?
It used to be just Diane. Believe me, it's much better now.
Why do you want to use the telephone?
I want to enjoy the delights of spontaneous comedy.
What does he mean?
He wants to make some prank calls. He takes this so seriously. He'll spend hours calling the same number.
Who are you planning to call?
Today, it's the morgue, the funeral home, and the cemetery.
This week has been all about dark humor.
Yeah, it's starting to get old. If you have a number, I'm open to suggestions.
Oh, we have to use them for something.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
The hamster was already dead when I arrived.
What?
Nothing!
What does that mean?
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Diane is Nick's only sister. She is super popular at school. You can even buy pictures of her.
What?
What?
Nothing!
I was about
Nothing.
to say, like, what?
Hello!
I'm trying to talk here. No, a friend of my brother. Yeah. No, the one that looks like a lizard.
Lizard?
Hey! I'm still here!
I'm on the phone.
I thought I was the one who looked like a lizard.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
You also heard about that? Raul is dating Mary, but she doesn't know he was with his sister last week. But Mary made out with Raul's brother that same day. Everyone is talking about that.
We were asking you about an alien.
Well, maybe Raul's family's from Argentina, but it's still impolite to refer to people like that.
Forget about it.
May I use the phone?
No way.
But Diane, it's something important.
No freaking way. Wait your turn. Like Kevin.
Who are you talking to?
None of your business.
It's Rebecca Watterson, right? Tell her I said hi.
My brother says hi. No, Nick. She asked me to tell you to stop stalking her.
I don't stalk her. I have a friend that lives near her house.
What friend?
Willie Wilson?
That's like the worst made-up name ever.
Goodbye! The Guerrero's phone is always busy. They should have more than one line.
More than one line? Who do you think we are, the Rockefellers?
Can I use your phone?
No, it's my turn after Bill's. And his turn is after Tom's, whose turn is after Dad's. We might be able to use the phone tomorrow around 5. Might.
I can't make a phone call if someone else is using the phone. The Guerreros aren't known for their good taste. Nothing interesting inside these drawers. It's the Guerreros' guest bathroom. I gotta give them credit. Even though they like to be frugal and buy cheaper stuff, they use some top-notch toilet paper.
There are some things you can't cheap out on. You only live once, you know.
The door's locked.
Hey! Do you mind knocking first?
Hello?
Hey, Wormhead! Can't you tell I'm busy right now?
It's a pink Christmas tree. Why would you have a pink Christmas tree?
It was cheaper. Plus, Christmas trees are a pagan tradition. If you're gonna piss off God, you may as well save some money in the process.
He's right, surprisingly.
May I move this?
No, you don't want to make my mom angry.
Kitchen or upstairs?
I'm trying to bake a cake in here. Get out!
Looking for Nick? He's grounded. We can't go out to play.
Don't even notice that he's with us.
Is he blind?
No, he's watching his Ben-Hur VHS tapes. When he's in that mood, he can't focus on anything else.
Well, we didn't get much from there, but I guess we kind of noted some stuff that I could use later, I guess. Ranger station? We tell them about the alien?
This is what Ranger Jack has been writing.
Don't you dare.
The calendar is marked for hunting season and a few other events. Like the Purple Pumpkin Festival and Lizard Day.
Lizard Day?
I don't need a calendar. The year is almost out anyway. It's a cool typewriter.
Oh, it's the pinnacle of technology! Jam-free, no vibrations, 2-color ribbon?
Have you heard about computers?
Ha! Computers? That's flim-flam. Typewriters are fast, reliable, quick, don't consume electricity, and by the time your printer's halfway done screeching out a single sheet, I already gave my letter to the postman.
But computers?
Get over it, kid. Computers will never beat the typewriter.
This will surely lead to pissed off law enforcement. We don't want that.
So I wonder if this game, like, does it save on its own, I guess? Anyways, I want to take a small break to go to the washroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
It's Jack the Ranger. He's clipping his nails.
I'm doing some creative thinking.
I see.
What is he talking about?
I have no idea. Hello.
Hi, kids. I'm kind of busy trying to write my novel. Go talk with Ranger Troy over there.
We saw an alien!
I'm the one writing a novel, and I'm trying to keep my writing grounded in reality.
What is the novel about?
A handsome ranger in the 19th century traveling through Europe.
Interesting.
How did I not notice this
Which
bear
countries does he
earlier?
visit?
Italy, Spain, Paris, Serbia, Chile, and Africa. I tried to keep everything in the west side of Europe.
How long have you been just clipping your nails?
5 hours? Not much to clip at this point, but I find it good for creative thinking. However, I'm kind of having writer's block. I have a few ideas, but I don't know how to follow up on them after the initial premise.
Maybe you should stop clipping your nails and just write.
Do I need that
You
nail
know
clipper for
nothing
something?
about creative thinking. It's all about procrastination.
May we help you with your writing?
Well, I'm having troubles with a few ideas. Tell me if you have any good follow-up for this situation. The protagonist finds a mysterious tall man that kills a cop in front of him. A piano with a bomb attached falls over the protagonist's head, while a rattlesnake bites him. A woman faints after seeing a wild lion, and they run out of smelling salts to wake her up. The protagonist and his friends are confronted by a group of hyenas.
About the mysterious tall man.
Yeah?
What if the protagonist and his friends make a trap to catch him?
Yeah, a big trap, so he can't escape.
Then they can ask him all kinds of questions. Like, why he killed the cop, or why he's on this planet.
What are you talking about? He is from this planet. In fact, plot twist, he is going to be the long-lost father of the protagonist. But now he's part of the Empire and is into some dark cult.
That sounds suspiciously close to the plot twist of the second Galaxy Wars movie.
Nonsense.
May we help you with your writing?
Well, tell me if you have any good follow-up for this. The protagonist a piano with a bomb. A woman.
About the piano thing.
Great idea for the end of the first chapter, isn't it?
Well, it sounds like the end of the story to me.
Unless this happens in a dream. Does this happen in a dream?
No.
Then I don't see how he could survive.
And the rattlesnake part just makes the scene unnecessarily complicated.
You have no idea.
May we...
Am I supposed to find something
to
help me with this?
About the fainted woman.
Her name is Susan.
If they run out of smelling salts, why don't they just buy more?
They're in the middle of the African savannah. Where the hell are they gonna find sodium carbonate and ammonium chloride in the middle of the African savannah?
A plane crash?
An old missionary expedition?
A sorcerer gave it to him?
I'm not convinced by any of those ideas.
May we...
Well, tell me, a woman faints after seeing a wild lion. The protagonist and his friends...
About the group of hyenas.
5 angry hyenas confront the protagonist and his 2 best friends.
What if one of his friends is kind of stupid and proposes to cowardly run while yelling, and I quote, "Let the quickest mourn the slower"?
Sounds like something that someone stupid might say.
But then he dies, because running fast triggers the predatory instincts of the hyenas. So, the protagonist, that is slow but smarter, and more handsome, is saved due to the distraction created by the stupid friend.
Yeah, he is saved along with his other friend that couldn't run fast because he ate too many tacos.
Yeah, he escapes with the other friend.
Really? All that because I proposed to run when we were attacked by wolves?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know what's going on here, but from a narrative point of view, that's just lame.
Hmm.
Forget it.
Okay, see ya.
What if I try to give him this, since they mentioned it? What if I try and give him this?
That doesn't need sodium
Hmm.
carbonate.
Who needs sodium carbonate?
I don't know. No one?
Wonder if those are situations that you're gonna run into little, like, later on. And have different answers for or something, I don't know.
It's the most pointless sign I have ever seen. I can't reach that. Poor bear.
Do you think the alien killed it?
No, just buckshot. There are a number of diminutive entry wounds. The alien appears to kill via evisceration with claws.
Great! Someone gave the alien a shotgun.
It is as heavy as a dead bear can be. Rest in peace, my friend. This bear trap is old and in real bad shape. Okay.
Hey, that's evidence. Leave that where it is.
Evidence of what? Dead bear?
It's the head of an elk. It's kinda creepy.
I like it. Reminds me of Evil Death, too.
I can't reach it. I can't talk to that. It's a map of the city and the surrounding forest. Now that I think about it, this one is much better than the one we have at the treehouse.
Mental note. Steal the map from the ranger station.
Or ask for a copy.
I can't reach it. Besides, we already have a map at the treehouse, even if it's not as good as this one. Troy is the most laid-back ranger I know. Hello.
Hi, kids.
Hi, Ranger Troy.
What are you doing up so late? What kind of trouble you got brewing this time?
I'm guessing you wouldn't believe us.
There's an alien in the woods!
Hey, Jack, did you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
Sorry, kids, we don't have time for your games. We already have enough trouble with unscrupulous hunters.
Yes, we do.
Isn't one of your rangers missing?
No. Why do you ask?
Someone attacked a ranger in the Green Woods. We saw it.
Oh, I thought that was
This is
a
something serious,
police officer.
kids. When did all this happen?
I don't know, a few minutes ago?
Gotcha. I knew you were messing with us.
What?
We're the only two rangers on the night shift. Right, Jack?
Yep, you were right.
You've got to believe us. The ranger we saw was blonde and skinny.
There are no skinny rangers in South Plains.
Hmm.
Can you at least call the central station and ask if someone was sent to check Green Woods?
Okay. Samantha,
Yes, Troy.
was someone sent to the Green Woods tonight?
No, Troy. Did something happen?
Nah, it's just some kids trying to prank me. Good night, Samantha.
Good night, Troy.
Are you happy now?
We saw something weird in the woods.
You shouldn't be alone in the woods at this time of year in the middle of the night. Unless you want to be wolf food.
And you don't want to be wolf food.
But we saw a big creature.
A bear?
No, it was more like an alien.
I hope you're trying to play a prank on us. Otherwise, television is frying your brains.
Can we take the bear trap?
No, that is evidence.
Can you lend it to us? We'll bring it back, we promise.
No. I will not lend a bunch of kids an illegal trap that is, in fact, evidence in a very complicated case.
So, I guess that if we ask you to lend us a shotgun, the answer would also be no, right?
You guessed right.
I told you the one with the glasses was a smart one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
Well, we didn't get much out of that at all. Something for a waiter, I guess. Shopping street?
It's a red car.
Fancy car.
It's a 1986 Audi 5000 CS Turbo Quattro. The engine's turbocharged and intercooled 5-in-line. Got an iron block and aluminum head. And boasts
hell?
Bosch KE Jetronic fuel injection.
You know all that shit. Dark crystal.
It's locked. The door is closed. There's a sign that says, temporarily closed for repairs. Definitely locked. I want to see this one. I heard it's a live-action movie with no human actors at all, and it's full of weird creatures. I like the concept, and the special effects are supposed to be amazing. It's on the other side of reinforced glass. It's a movie about vampires. I don't know why they bother making these anymore. How can they try to
Scare night.
compete with the masterpiece that is 30s Dracula?
I'm not sure. I would give this movie a chance. Your nostalgia for a past you never even lived through could make you miss the masterpieces of the present.
Yeah, you could regret that in the future.
This theater is almost 50 years old. My grandpa met my grandma here. It's a blue car.
It's a Ford Escort 1985 model.
Jeez.
In this model, the previous 1.6-liter engine was replaced with a 1.9-liter
How does he know so
GT
much
engine.
about cars?
What? I like cars. I don't judge you for being into plants.
It's locked.
Hmm.
In this place, you can find everything a young man could ask for. Games, comics, and toys. This movie is truly epic. It pays homage to so many great old classics. I think that's why it's so good. Conado is huge. I wonder if he could take Predator. This game is extremely addictive. I lost count of how many quarters I dumped in it last summer. He has a mobile phone.
Wow, this guy must be loaded.
Or he stole it.
Looks suspicious.
Hello?
Get lost, morons. I'm busy right now.
Hey, chill. You don't need to be impolite.
Too bad I'm impolite. What are you going to do about it?
Complain?
That's what I thought. Chicken.
Don't you ever call me chicken again.
What are you going to do about it? Chicken?
I'm not sure if we should.
I'm sure.
Oh, jeez.
Hey! You punched me! Get away from me, or I'm calling the police! I have the phone number of the local rangers right here.
Who's the chicken now?
You!
If we do something, he will call the police.
Get away, or I'm...
Give this to me!
Now
Now what are you
steal
going to
something
do?
from him?
This is unacceptable! You are a group of punks! Chickens!
Your brochure?
It's a brochure about the South Plain Rangers. It reads, if you see a bear, don't hesitate to call the Rangers. Below is the Rangers' phone number and some other boring
I know what
instructions.
that's for, but I don't think we can do anything with it yet. You'd have the kid Crank call them.
We've opened up this hydrant a couple times in the past.
6 times. The last time got us in real trouble.
Yeah, next time we should be more careful.
I don't have the tools for that.
I think we do, actually. The wrench that we have? Is that the right type?
That doesn't have any number 5 bolts.
I'm just confused why we bullied that man randomly.
I can't see anything through this window. It's too dirty. This bar is really old, and Joe is even older. I'm pretty sure we are not allowed to enter the bar.
What are you doing? No kids allowed. Get lost.
Okay.
I guess we'll go in here, see what's going on. Oh man.
This store has a lot of merch. I remember when it was just comics. Hard to buy stuff without money. You can try the games you want to buy or trade here. Before I had my own console, I used to come here and pretend I was about to buy a game just to play it. The owner knows where we live. It's not a good idea to steal stuff from here. The owner's new girlfriend. She's a looker, all right. Kinda dumb, though.
Ow, you just gonna say that right in front of her?
Hello, Jeanette.
Hello, guys. Oh, it's you. Nick, right? I already told you. We don't sell those kinds of magazines.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
Are you trying to buy adult magazines from the comic book store?
That's none of your business.
Okay.
Are you going to buy something?
No, I mean, maybe.
Well, then, how can I help you?
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Yes. Something happened to the TV a few moments ago. I can't see the Pop Top 50. I mean, look. It's only showing that stupid test signal thing.
What do you think, guys? Could this be the work of the alien?
I don't think so. SMPTE color bars are broadcasted by the TV station. And you're tuning in to local TV, right?
Well, kind of. It's Channel 32 out of North Forest.
Oh yeah, that's the station near the other side of the bridge.
Oh.
That's the one.
Then they're probably the ones messing things up. North Forest people are so incompetent.
Hey, my family's from North Forest.
I mean, they are so cool.
Oh, shut up, you little perv.
Little perv. Isn't it kind of late for a comic store to be open?
Don't you know? We're now open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Really? Who buys comics at 4 a.m.?
Mostly the guys from the bar. Usually they're just really drunk and don't know what they're buying. Or are in dire need of paper.
I feel bad for those comics.
You don't have to. I usually sell them comics that are already shitty.
Jeez.
Can we pay you later?
No. If you're gonna buy something, you have to pay for it now.
We don't have any money with us.
If you don't have any money, maybe you have something you want to trade in the Emerald Trading Club.
How does the trading club work?
It's pretty easy. If you have a comic, a book, or a video game cartridge, you can trade it for something else from the Emerald Trading Club box. Of course, your stuff has to be in good shape. Keep in mind that this service is only for regular customers that are part of the Emerald Club, or if you belong to any of our partners' customer programs.
So we can use it, right? We come here a lot.
Of course, if you have your Emerald Club ID. or the idea of a customer program with any of our partners.
I knew there was going to be a catch after the of course.
Who are your partners?
Mark Warland, Toy Camp, Ponies & Co., the Laser Llama Arcades, the Booze and Boobs Club, and lastly, the National Double-Barreled Shotgun Catholic Association.
What?
What comic would you recommend to us?
My personal favorite, Rocco vs. Alien. It has a fascinating story.
Are you sure? It sounds terrible.
Oh no, it's really well written. The tension builds more and more each round. My favorite part is when Rocco realizes that the blood of the alien is like acid and uses it to blind a ninja who is helping the alien from outside the ring.
What?
There are ninjas in it too?
Yes! Oh, and the plot twist in the end. You are going to love it if you have a soft spot for emotional moments.
Goodbye!
See you later.
Here you go.
Welcome to the Emerald Trading Club, sir. Do you have any comic, book, or a video game cartridge you want to trade?
Maybe.
But we don't. This is the problem. We trade in Jumpy Joe?
I can't play with Jumpy Joe there.
Dang.
This box has stuff up for trade. Let's see what we got.
Look like Atari game boxes.
What the hell? The only thing in here is the Boy Scout's Guide to Essential Knots.
Ooh.
Notebooks are really cute.
I have to trade something to Janet before I can take something from the box. This TV is used to test any games you want to buy or trade. Club Game Power is one of the best video game magazines. It's full of reviews, hints, and tricks. I don't have enough money for these.
Well, what if...
I'm watching you guys.
What if we come back later with the money?
So many games to play. When I grow up, I gotta have a shelf like this.
You can see like the Joker, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Punisher.
I'd have to pay for them. And
I guess
they're
Green Lantern there.
expensive. Most of the comics here are good reading material.
All the
but
Star Wars
some of
toys down
them
here.
are kind of lame. Death of Super Sam, The Killing Jape, The Amazing Arachno Dude. What were they thinking?
Did you just badmouth the Killing Jape?
You're right. I take it back. Death of Super Sam is still dumb, though. No way that's gonna stick. I don't have enough money for these.
Well,
Is this supposed to be Carnage?
I'm watching you guys.
What if we come back later with the money?
There are so many Galaxy War toys. There's no way you could collect all of them.
I assure you, it's quite possible. If you start now, you'll eventually collect them all.
Yeah, it's not like they'll keep making them forever, right?
I can't afford this.
Okay. I have an idea of a few things we can do, but none of them really right now. Need more items and shit. Wait, how do I walk over there if there's nowhere to click on? Oh, there we go. So many things on the screen. We could go back, and I just want to see if this works like I thought it would. Or we explore some more. we give him the ranger brochure.
Oh, the Rangers. I've never called them. It could be really refreshing to have something new in my repertoire.
So now, how do we get her off the phone is the real question.
It can only take pictures of objects that are mainly illuminated by infrared light. And there is only one film left in the camera, so I better make it count. That doesn't need...
Who needs sodium?
I don't know. No one?
Okay, back to exploring, I guess. Found one use for an item. Oops. Bridge, farm, woods. Lover's Lane. Oh, the farm. See what's going on here. Scarecrow.
I always found scarecrows frightening.
You know what's more frightening than scarecrows?
Let me guess. A creature from outer space.
No, a killer creature from outer space.
Touché.
It's kinda too big to move. Hello, Mr. Scarecrow.
Do you really expect a reply?
I hope I never receive one. This pumpkin is humongous!
Do you think it's linked to the alien?
No, it's just a big pumpkin, that's all.
It is too big and impractical to carry around. Raw pumpkin? Nope. It's Earl. He runs this farm. He likes hunting and fishing. Like, a lot. Hi, Earl.
Hey, kids. Lovely night to be outside, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
So, what the hell are you doing on my property?
We saw something in the woods and thought it may have headed this way.
Hunting, huh? Look, I've no problem with you guys shooting around. But please be careful where you aim. I don't want to lose more cattle to gun accidents.
You don't have any livestock left.
Oh, yeah. It's true. I had to calibrate my new rifle last week. Well, at least don't shoot the pumpkins.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Yep.
What did you see?
3 kids in my farm out of nowhere.
No, I mean, have you seen any weird-looking animals?
Oh yeah, I saw a duck wearing a shoe. Can you
What?
believe it? What the hell was he doing with a shoe? It looked so goofy. It made me laugh so hard.
Where did it go?
To Ducky Heaven. Or to my fridge, if you don't believe in God.
Oh.
Is that a fishing net?
Yeah, but it's clean. Almost no fish stink on it.
Can you lend us your fishing net?
No, I'm using it. Besides, what do you want it for?
To catch something with it?
Let me think about it. No, I'm too comfy.
Can you loan us some weapons?
No, there are 2 things that a man should never let another person take from him. His weapon and his wife. That order of priority. I mean, if someone took your wife, it could be painful, but at least he can't shoot you in the face with her.
How is the farm going?
There's not much to do on the farm at this time of year, so it's kind of boring.
Don't you have any hobbies?
I like hunting, but I already reached my quota. There's not much left to hunt around here.
Don't you like anything else other than shooting innocent animals?
Yeah, I also like fishing them. I usually fish at the farm stream. When the water level's been really low lately, there's nothing really worth fishing for when it's like that.
You could change the floodgate in the woods. I wonder if that helps them.
Goodbye.
See ya.
And we do have that wrench. I wonder if that would work on
It's
it.
Earl's home. I heard he had a big collection of mountain
Oh no,
fish.
we didn't run.
Old Earl doesn't like people inside his house.
And he has a lot of rifles to make his point valid.
Earl's truck. It's old and rusty, but it gets the job done. I wonder how old it is.
About 30 years old. This is a Chevrolet Cameo, 1956.
1956. Good year. The horror classics Forbidden Planet, The Creature Walks Among Us, and Invasion of the Body Snatchers were all released that year. Hey, there's something in the trunk. Some powder in a bag.
It's fertilizer.
Like shit?
No, not that kind of fertilizer.
Cool. Then, now we got some fertilizer.
What if we mix these two?
Okay, I will mix these two. Now I have sodium carbonate with ammonium chloride.
Is that explosive?
No? I mean, I guess. It's a smelling salt. It's used in some sports for waking people up.
Huh. So there's that thing with the ranger talking about a story about waking people up. So I wonder if that's the thing you have to do, and then you show it to him or something? Oops. Either way, we have an item for later, I guess. So yeah, the water's low. So real quick, if we go back here... Oh, jeez.
I think this is one of the oldest pines in the woods. The vegetation's really dense here.
Still that liquid. There's nothing we can do to, like, take it? Whoops. What am I doing?
That doesn't have any number 5 bolts.
What happens if we go over here now? Wolf's still here? I'm guessing the creature's gone. No? If we need something to lube this up so we can turn it. Is there a way we could take this weird liquid?
I can't play with Jumpy Joe there. I'm not touching that. That doesn't have any number 5 bolts.
Lover's Lane or Bridge? The heck?
Someone stole the light bulb. It makes sense if you want privacy. There is no bulb.
So we could take a picture up here, but what of?
Done.
Is this working? I see little difference.
Well, that's the magic of infrared light.
Oh, I see.
No, you don't. That's like the whole point.
It's an empty bottle of cheap beer.
Wait, what are we doing here
I guess
exactly?
that if you can't afford a motel, also can't afford expensive drinks.
It's sticky and smells weird. I'd rather not touch it. Seems like someone was throwing bottles from his car. I prefer to keep my hands away from pointy pieces of glass. Not much to see there. It's just a couple making out. Although, if we were in a horror movie, the alien would show up right now and kill them.
Yeah, and wait a minute. That's Brandon, my sister's new boyfriend. He's cheating on her? And with Sophia Lombardo, I knew he was a scumbag!
What should we do?
Nothing. I'm gonna rat him out. I want her to see this with her own eyes.
Ooh, I see. I see.
Okay, let's see if this works with infrared light as you say.
You didn't get it at the right time, though.
Perfect.
I told you, but why do you want that picture? I thought that Nick was the pervert.
Don't be an idiot. Now we have proof that Brandon is secretly dating Sophia Lombardo.
Who the hell is Sophia Lombardo?
You don't know her? She's the cheerleading captain.
Nope, no idea who she is.
I wonder why there's so many empty bottles places. Like, do we need one of them? And
It's the city sign. Kind of like the Hollywood sign, but with no class. How am I gonna carry that around?
in your pockets.
The sign was vandalized. I guess no one will ever know that the next road to the left leads to Darkestville.
What a stupid name for a town.
Nice.
I'm not that strong, and probably never will be.
Oil can.
It's a can of WD-404 penetrating oil. Very useful as lubricant to free rusted mechanical parts.
Nice.
What is this doing here?
Oh gosh. I think someone had a terrible night misunderstanding the words lubricant and penetrating oil.
You think that someone... Oh. Ah!
Oh my god, that is sick.
Sure. That van is moving a lot.
That Volkswagen Type 2 is moving a lot. Too bad. The suspension on that thing isn't that good.
I guess somebody took the free candy at the park today.
Oh man, that's sick.
What? It was just a joke.
I don't want to get involved with that van.
Yeah, so I have multiple things to do now. Guess we can go do this first. Oops. Gotta stop doing that. I just want to walk and it's clicking on things.
Now I could turn the valve.
Okay, so we sufficiently distracted him. Ah! Too many bushes and shit to click on.
Hi, Earl.
Hey, kids. Lovely night to be outside, isn't it?
Goodbye.
See ya.
Just doing some night fishing. Steal his hammock.
It's a mess of knots. I have no idea how to untie this.
Okay, so that's what we need that for. We just need something collectible that we can give her. I think they're starting to come together. Let's head to the next place and do this part. Not sure exactly what this is gonna do for us. Like, he's gonna be calling the ranger station. Is this to get the bear trap? I guess.
What? Brandon, you cheating bastard! I'll teach him. Thanks, Nick. Now I'll teach that jerk a lesson.
And she's tall.
She
Oops.
won't kill him.
Oh shit.
She's done this before. Twice.
Oh. Is anyone in your family not a potential psychopath?
Am I the only one thinking about the missed opportunity of having a firearm with us while looking for a killer alien?
To be honest, no.
So he's calling the ranger station. Okay. Now we just come in here and take this? Or do I have to distract him too?
Okay.
Nice.
The perfect crime.
Shut up!
So we got one of the items we need. So what were the things in this story again? Let me just rehear that.
Hello.
Just so I know.
Hi, kids. I'm Go talk with.
May we?
Well, tell me if you have any good. The protagonist finds a mysterious tall man. A piano with a bomb attached falls over the protagonist's head while a rattlesnake bites him. The protagonist and his friends are confronted.
Wait, how come the other one disappeared? Are these supposed to be like hints?
About.
Yeah.
What if the. Then, like, what?
But
that.
Because it's weird that the,
Forget.
Okay, see ya.
Person being knocked unconscious is gone. New Frontiers and Bridge. I guess those are the only two places left. Check out the bridge. You broke it, we fix it.
It's a van.
It's a Renault Master 1980. These originally launched with the 2.5-liter Fiat Sofim diesel engine.
You remember that, but you can't remember to wipe your feet when you enter someone's home? Unbelievable.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Extension cord. Can we steal this?
The cable is secured to the van with a plastic security seal.
Oh.
Can you please stop touching my tools?
Yes, sir.
But what if I need it?
It's the town welcome sign. With a message that only exacerbates the rivalry between us and North Forest.
The disagreement between South Plains and North Forest dates from the very founding of these towns.
But why all the hate?
Apparently, they both declared themselves the friendliest town on Earth at the same time.
Really? That's all?
Well, that escalated into a very serious vendetta and a series of killings that decimated both towns' populations.
So that's how it all started.
Indeed. I'd like to tell you more about our town history, but in the 19th century, the official records were vandalized and all of the pages were changed to North Forest Rules, jerks.
He seems busy sorting his tools.
Can we help?
Hello.
Hey, kiddos. What do you need?
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Oh, I know what you mean. That shooting star was freaking huge. I was so distracted
Surprised
by
most
that
people
I
didn't
almost
see
grabbed
it.
the van. You saw it too, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
Did you notice anything unusual afterwards? Temperature dropping, radio malfunctioning, compass going crazy?
No. Why the hell would I carry a compass?
Is the bridge broken?
Under maintenance. It's not the same as broken. But just give that idiot Andrew a few more minutes. I'm sure he'll break it.
Could you lower the bridge?
Is there an emergency going on?
Does an alien invasion count?
No, if there's an alien invasion, I get the bridge schedule will be adjusted by the new intergalactic administration.
You seem pretty busy. Is there any way we could help?
Yeah, you see that Kenny guy over there?
Yes.
That's Andre. Could you please point out to him what cable is the green one? He is colorblind.
Okay.
Andre, I'm sending over some kids to help you find the green cable. Please don't screw it up this time.
Didn't he just walk over there and do it himself?
Can you fix a broken bear trap?
Oh, the
I
bear
can
trap's
fix a bear
broken?
trap. But that thing too dangerous to be handled by a bunch of kids, so forget it. I don't want some friend of yours losing a leg over some practical joke.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
So what's broken about it?
The bear trap is kind of broken.
It is. It needs a spring to work.
Oh.
It can't be triggered as it is.
Of course.
This thing is dangerous. I don't feel very comfortable carrying this around.
We need this to catch the alien.
Well, you probably shouldn't activate it like that. It would be safer if it wasn't activated. The only item we haven't really found a use for is the number 5 wrench. Well, I guess technically this, but at least we know of a use for it. Kind of. Am I supposed to tell him the right one or the wrong one?
The bridgeman operates the bridge from this tower, allowing ships to navigate the river or letting motorists cross. The door is closed.
I mean, can't we open it?
This bridge connects South Plains with North Forest. People from North Forest aren't that bad.
You're just saying that because Samantha Silverman lives there.
Shut up! I'm saying it because they have arcades, dummy! He's busy fixing the bridge. Or at least he's staring at it. Hello, sir.
Hey, kids.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Besides that stupid fallen star that distracted Carl and almost made her crash the van.
Yes!
It's got a deep voice.
Well, tonight, Carl paid for the coffee. That's pretty unusual. He's a pretty big cheapskate, you know?
What are you doing?
Doing some bridge maintenance.
What kind of maintenance?
Oh no. Like cleaning the things and then you adjust some bolts and check some juice. It's pretty technical stuff. I think you're too young to get it.
Usually, it's just motors, pulleys, and counterweights. I'd say it's fairly easy to understand for someone of a young age. It's not like, I don't know, Boolean algebra.
Or girls. Can we help you with something?
Not at this moment. I think I've got everything under control. Everything is fine. Fine and dandy.
You have no idea where to start, do you?
Nope, not a clue.
Can you open the bridge?
Oh, I'm working on this thing.
But what if there's an emergency?
I'm working on this thing. That's already an emergency. For the people crossing the bridge in the future.
The man over there told me I should point out the cable you need to work on.
Oh yeah! Being colorblind can be annoying sometimes.
What happens if we point out the wrong one?
Thanks! Well, this is something new. You had Carl over there to pass me the wrench.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey, kiddos, what do you need?
What happens if you pointed out the right one?
Andre told me to ask you for the wrench.
Okay, give me a minute. Here you go. Andre, I'm sending you the wrench you asked for.
Right!
Yeah, the wrench you asked for. So what is this?
It's a green number 6 wrench.
I'm not sure what we need
number 6.
Number 6 wrench for, but we're giving them the number 5 one. Because it's not green.
Thanks.
I didn't even realize
Let's
that.
see.
Break it further.
Hey, there's something funny going on with the bridge.
It's a short circuit. You should check it before everything catches fire.
You know too much. Something tells me you had something to do with it.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Maybe it's all Tony's fault. But the thing is, if you have a short circuit going on and an incompetent co-worker you're trying to deal with, it's not the time to point fingers. It's time to try to fix the mess.
I guess you're right, but I will talk with you later.
Oh. That is not helpful.
Did you tell him it was all my fault?
No. It was all part of my rhetorical device.
I'm not convinced.
The hell are you doing? Are you trying to burn down the bridge?
It ain't my fault. These things are too complicated.
How the hell did you set this on fire with just a wrench? Sometimes I think you are a gremlin in disguise. Give me some space.
We locked it.
I can't do that with the owner around. Besides, I don't know how to drive.
I do.
Should I state that being chased by the police would not help us capture the alien?
So we need to unlock that, and then we also need to probably put the tie on it. Cables.
I can't untie that mess. Some of the cables of the bridge-related thing are out.
Huh.
It's a mess of wires.
I don't know how they managed to make a perfect triple sailor knot with them.
Can you
Need
untie
that
them?
book of
Do I look
knots.
like a sailor?
That doesn't have number 6 bolts.
What happens if I give it to him?
That doesn't have number.
Hmm.
That. Hello.
Hello, kids. This is kinda getting out of control.
Yep.
Will you mind giving us some space?
Sorry, we don't need a electrocuted kid running around this mess.
No. This guy's tough.
We can't get his keys unless we probably do something with those cables. How are we gonna get that Book of Knots? New Frontier Gate? What the hell is this place?
I always wanted to see what would happen if one of these things hit someone in the head.
It hurts.
I can't open this barrier with a guard looking at me.
Well, technically you can, but then you'll have to deal with the consequences of your actions. And, of course, we don't want that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just saying.
The gate guard seemed friendly for someone walking around with a rifle on his chest. Hi!
Hello?
Did you see anything unusual tonight?
Like what?
Like an alien.
Don't be silly, kids. Aliens.
We saw a creature in the woods!
Kids nowadays are such chickens. In my time...
Hey! Don't you ever call me chicken again!
Wow. Calm down, boy. You should grow thicker skin.
No one tells me what to do!
You remind me of myself when I was your age. I agree with you. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Aren't you telling him what to do in the exact same sentence? No.
May we enter?
No. Authorized personnel only.
But what if we bring in authorized ID?
I will know that it's fake. Look, security here is no joke. There are no kids allowed. Not even I can enter the facility. And I've been working here for 3 months already.
Why is New Frontier always so heavily guarded?
Have you heard of industrial espionage?
No.
It's when a company spies in another company to gain access to its secrets and technology. Exactly. And New Frontier is all about technology. I heard that the Soviets are particularly interested in getting their hands on the New Frontier's prototypes.
How paranoid.
Did I ask this one?
What is this facility all about?
Telecommunications. Someone told me that some of the most prolific scientists from all over the world are working here, developing what will be the future of communications. I heard they are making phones so small that they can fit in your pocket. Awesome!
He's messing with you. I've seen cellular phones. They don't fit a pocket, unless you've got huge pockets.
Goodbye!
Good night, kids. Head home now. It's late.
It seems like there are more guards inside the guardhouse. Getting through the entrance is impossible for trespassers.
So what's the point of this place?
Unless the trespassers had a tank, then they could do whatever they want.
Poison gas would do the trick, and it's way less noisy. Just saying.
An unwelcoming sign. I always thought the security in this place was kind of exaggerated.
You should check out the New Frontier North Forest facility. It has way more security than this place.
The waste container is suspiciously clean.
Not even a banana peel.
No items in here?
There's nothing in there.
Dang.
It reads trash.
So we've been everywhere, right? That means we gotta find something to do. The items we have now. Let me look at my inventory here. Oh, wait a minute. Wake someone up. I didn't even think of that. This guy didn't even cross my mind. I don't know why.
Okay, let's give this a try.
He's awake!
What kind of sorcery is this?
It's not magic. Smelling salts release ammonia gas, which triggers an inhalation reflex by irritating the mucous membranes of the nose and lungs. Fainting can be caused by excessive parasympathetic and vagal activity that slows the heart and decreases perfusion of the brain. The sympathetic irritant effect is exploited to counteract these vagal parasympathetic effects and thereby reverse the faint.
Cool.
Are you okay?
Hello?
I will not talk!
But you are conscious, right?
Yes.
Good.
So we're gonna
The
torture
shower
this
is on?
man?
Hello?
I will not.
But you are good.
I think he has suffered enough.
Don't really have anything else to do there.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, kids.
Hey, the guy over there woke up.
Awesome.
Aren't you going to make
was
him
that?
talk?
No, we have to beat this game first.
Oh, we have to do that first.
Really? Isn't your job to...
We can't let this game win.
So where are we gonna find hints towards
Goodbye.
that? We need to find like comics
Goodbye,
and
kids.
toys or something of the game. What do we need the green wrench for? I'm trying to think of things I've interacted with that need another wrench. Yeah, we also don't know how to get to the end of this game. We need to help that
May
guy
I
with
give this
his
game a try?
thing.
Yeah, please.
I wonder wonder what all the letters are for at the beginning there. Oh, the fourth door. You're getting closer. Bang.
I told you, this game is just unfair.
Dirty puddle. I'm trying to think, what else could use a wrench? Oh, wait a minute, actually. The fire hydrant? What is that going to help me with?
That doesn't have number 6 bolts.
Eh. We know the knot book is in here. Want a number 6 wrench?
That doesn't have number 6 bolts. Hi, Jeanette.
Should be talking to people again
Hi,
just in
guys.
case there's new
How can I
things to
help?
say.
Goodbye.
See See you later.
Know where to get the extension cord, we just don't know how to start anything with that. Oh wait, it wasn't here.
Hello, Gary.
Anything new I can ask him?
Hello, kids.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
It's closed.
Wait, Tony's room. Oh, we haven't been in here.
Tony's bedspread has ponies on it.
Yeah, my grandmother gave me this bedspread for my birthday. She thinks ponies are cool.
So is there a hint or something on it?
I don't want to carry that around.
Top Cruise cartridge.
This game sucks. Landing on the carrier is almost impossible. May I have it?
Yeah, sure. But I have to warn you, my cousin gave it to me because it's broken.
Hmm.
Supposedly, when you turn it on, the screen just goes blue or white. I guess he wanted me to repair it, but I don't have anywhere to test it.
Something we could do at the game store with that at least.
What's this?
This is my new Geiger counter. I modified it.
Isn't it Geiger?
It's really sensitive.
What are you supposed to do with it?
It measures radioactivity levels. If you get near something radioactive, it'll start clicking and whining and stuff.
Cool.
That could be for that strange liquid.
Great idea.
Maybe?
If the alien comes from space, chances are he's been exposed to all kinds of radiation. We should be able to detect him with this.
Him? Or his spaceship?
His ship, his pet, his socks. Anything that came from space should have higher rad levels than normal and set off the Geiger counter. The faster and louder it beeps, the closer you are to the radioactive source.
Rad levels.
It's off. I turn it on. I turn it off.
This is no time to play with the computer.
You always come up with the lousiest excuses to keep us from playing with this thing.
I think preventing an alien invasion is a pretty good excuse.
It's Tony's computer. He's got some pretty cool games.
It's a Commodore 64C. It's got a whole 64 kilobytes of RAM. All the memory anyone would ever need on a computer.
Yep.
I wish I had one of these at home. I would be playing all day long.
I heard there are really good graphic adventures for personal computers. They're like a movie, but a video game.
Nah, graphic adventures are lame. I like racing games.
This is a great movie! Did I tell you that it's based on the 60s short story 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, you already told me that. Many, many times.
I liked the aliens' costumes.
Please don't open that. If my grandmother sees you, she'll be mad at me. I'm supposed to be grounded.
Okay. I have no idea what this is. What is it?
I've explained what this does at least a half dozen times. We're not going through it again.
Can we use it?
No.
Wait, did I accidentally click there?
I've explained what...
Can we use it?
No.
What happens if I press...
Don't.
Well, that got us some items. Hmm.
Want to trade your game in the trading club?
Yeah, it's a great game.
Well, first, we have to see if it works. It doesn't.
Just give him a minute. It will start at any moment.
If the game doesn't work, then you can't trade it.
Why did I have a feeling that was gonna be...
Hey, now it works.
Great. Want to trade it on the trading club?
Okay.
Cool. Pick anything from the box.
That actually ruins your games slowly over time.
I just traded a rad game for The Boy Scout's Guide to Essential Knots.
Okay, so now we can get rid of knots. I think we have like a couple things we can do with that. Let's go get the hammock first.
Okay, so this goes here, then here, and... done.
Nice.
They were mainly triple marinero knots.
We're getting there. I have a feeling the hole is gonna be like the last one we do at this rate. Oops.
It's a van.
It's a...
So how is this gonna work now?
Aren't they going to notice?
They're too busy arguing. If I take this here... Radical!
Oh, so we're just gonna use that?
This is a really long extension cable. I will not gnaw through the cable. I'm not a rabbit.
Accidentally almost clicked on OBS because I forgot we're in like borderless window mode. Surprised I haven't done that accidentally earlier. Whose house was it that had the Christmas? Yeah, this guy.
Cool. Just plug it in there.
There you go.
Lights on. Now it's Christmas Eve. And I didn't forget your reward. To solve the unicorn riddle, the correct answer is 115.
What is the logic behind it? The unicorn's question is, tell the emergency backwards.
Well, you see, the emergency number is 911, but backwards it's 119. But you have to subtract a goblin from the cereal box and 8 lions from the toy
I know exactly what this is referring to.
Each lion's worth just half. So, it's 119 minus 4 comes out to 115.
That puzzle doesn't make any sense. And even the math is wrong.
So, if you watch when we played King's Quest 1, we did that whole Rumpelstiltskin backwards joke, and it's like, there's no way anyone's gonna figure that shit out. And I'm pretty sure that's what it's a reference to.
Let's see. No, those are not knots. That's a mess. There's nothing in this book that can help us with that.
So, how do we get through the rest of the video game? I know the fourth door was the right answer for the first one. Is that the trial and error, the rest of it? Before we try that.
The Geiger counter is not picking up any radiation from there.
The liquid's not radioactive? Or with that weird tree.
The Geiger counter is not picking up any.
Nothing to click on out here. That's probably where the hole's gonna end up being, isn't it?
The Geiger counter.
I have another idea with this thing, but I'm not sure. It's when I tried
The Geiger counter started to beep.
Yeah, when I went to look in here, it said you need something more specific.
Hey, this thing is picking up something in the hedge. Let me see. No, more to the left. A bit more to the right. Look what we got here.
What do we got here?
Yeah, what did we get?
I don't know. A spear?
It has a weird shine to it.
This definitely came from outer space.
Do you think it's linked to the alien?
I don't know. It has some kind of button here. I wonder what would happen if I pressed it.
That can't be good.
Quick, hide!
Wait, can we can call him? Uh-oh.
He's gone.
This is definitely linked to the alien.
Whatever this is, he's looking for it.
Okay. Now we have a way to call the alien's attention.
Just don't touch that button again until we have set up our trap.
What did the homeless guy want again? I don't remember now. Been a while.
I knew it!
Those are the ones with the...
Yeah, I don't think he actually wanted anything then.
Or
I know how. Yep.
goodbye. This big fishing net was Earl's hammock. No thanks.
So I think the only thing left to do is this. I can't think of anything else that's gonna help us. I don't know what the wrench is for, though.
Too bad.
Oops.
Hi, Bo. May I get?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same every time. Hmm.
I told you.
Oops.
I'm playing right now, kid. I can teach you how to fight later. You won't learn how to fight bullies by reading books.
Hi, Bo. May I?
Yeah.
Wait, 4-4? Hmm.
I told you.
Hi, Bo. May I get?
Yeah.
Actually, what am I thinking of? That was 5 and then 4. Hard away now. So 4-4. Dang.
I told you.
Do we just have to brute force this? This doesn't seem really...
May I?
Yeah.
It's sort of weird. Also, what's with the... You can't do anything with that?
I told you.
Hi. May I get?
Yeah.
How many doors could there possibly be in this game? Right? Is there some sort of hint that I'm not getting at?
I told you.
Or am I just supposed to know and... 'Cause if I just kept brute forcing this, I'd probably get it eventually. It's just how long could this possibly go on for?
I told you.
Okay, we'll get past this last door and then see if there's another one. Then we'll try to find a hint somewhere. I just don't see anything that hints at 4 being the right one. Also, why does it say 6 when you click on it? Like it's reversed. So weird.
I told you.
So one more try and
May
like
I?
it should open another door, but I've noticed this animation's the same every time. Just no hint there. Spotted a magic unicorn. I got an achievement. I am Error. Emergency backwards?
I think the correct answer is YXNEGREME.
They said it was 511, right?
Because it's emergency backwards.
It's wrong.
What about emerging it? Because he says the emergency backwards.
What about Stranger? He says that a lot, and I'm sure the logic of this game sucks.
Well, this makes no sense at all, but according to Mr. Wilson, it's 115, and he made the game.
Now you can call the Maze Quest hotline. The password, oh jeez. The option, I beat the game.
Noted.
Hi, Bull.
Hi,
So was I
kids.
supposed to just brute force that? How would I know 4431? 4431. Is there something like that backwards? I don't really understand that.
Hey, the guy over there woke up.
Awesome. Now, kids, wait outside a minute. Monica and I need to talk with this gentleman in private.
Do you think the bull is going to kill him?
I don't think so. It's not his style. He doesn't kill in cold blood.
Are you sure?
Yes, almost positive.
Okay, kids. I have the information I was looking for.
Can you help us with the alien thing?
Nah, sorry. I got a lot of work to do right now. I have to gather the guys, dig a huge hole, load a truck, and send it to somewhere else.
Can you at least tell us where you were going to dig the hole?
Yes. It could be crucial in setting our trap.
Okay. But I need you to wait here for about 30 minutes, then go to the Green Wood. You will find a big hole there, but after that, we are even. Okay?
Perfect.
We have a deal.
Sure.
What favor does he owe you?
Oh, that. I gave him the number for a good pizza place.
He really appreciates that kind of stuff.
So I just want to see something. With that achievement that I got, we just hope you didn't brute force this. So apparently, I did brute force it. So how was I supposed to figure that out then? Let me just see something real quick. There's another achievement that says I'm really close to. Huh. There's apparently a lot of achievements in this game. I haven't gotten that many, really. Oh.
The bull made this hole, and it's extremely deep.
We should drop the bear trap inside the hole and put a net above it.
Exactly. And then lure the alien.
A foolproof trap. No way anyone can escape that.
Still didn't use the green wrench. But I guess it's just a matter of wasting it with the other one.
Well, if the hole is already here, I guess this is the place.
Who is going to climb up there?
Give me a minute. I'll have this set up in no time. Done.
Okay. I hope this gets the creature's attention.
This is kind of scary.
Don't forget to activate it first.
Here we go.
Now, hide.
It didn't make that noise this time?
Do you think he's going to?
Now, drop the net.
We got him!
Ooh. But he got the gem now. What happened to the body of the guy that he stabbed? Why did he need to stab him if he has a laser?
That was intense.
He saw us, and he spoke to us. He tried to communicate with us.
Did he?
We put together this stupid trap for nothing! For nothing! We wasted God knows how much time setting this trap up for nothing! Oh, wait, let me correct myself. It wasn't for nothing. Now the killer creature seems to be even stronger!
We don't know that.
I think he is right. Apparently that sphere was one of his eyes. And it appears to
Oh, I
have
didn't
been
even
a
notice
necessary
that.
component to activate his laser beam.
We gave him a laser gun! This couldn't get any worse!
That's not
What
good.
the hell?
That wasn't far away from here. Let's go see what's going on.
Are you nuts?
If you are right, and we gave that creature a weapon, if someone is in danger because of something we did, then it's our responsibility. We should go see what's going on and try to stop that thing.
Bogus. I hate when you're right.
Let's go.
Please. Uh-oh. I figured that's what this voice might be for, that he was gonna do something here.
We must look for survivors.
3 seconds to complete lockdown.
Uh-oh.
What?
Why did we walk in here?
Lockdown completed. This facility is sealed. Please remain calm. The rescue team is on its way.
Damn, I knew something bad was gonna happen. What would Rocco do in a situation like this?
Stop complaining and start acting like a real man.
Probably he would stop complaining and start acting like a real man. A real man with a huge knife. Do you have a knife?
Well, no, but I'm a real man.
Whatever. I was expecting something more useful.
Help! Did you hear that? There are still people here.
And it seems like they're in trouble. He might be of help. Let's go.
First off, can't do anything with this door.
This is weird. There's no place to put money into this coffee vending machine.
That's why it's free coffee. Some companies do that. It makes sense. Spend some cents on coffee to earn some extra dollars in productivity. Everybody wins.
Yeah, too bad this one has no power.
This isn't working. It has no power.
It's because of this.
Here was an electrical socket. Seems like the battle blew this thing away.
Battle?
And the broken cables are making some kind of short circuit.
Still have our items.
With the power on, there is no way I'm putting my hands there. I don't want to electrocute myself. I'm not sure if it was made with the blades or with the laser. But it looks like the battle here was intense. Everything is a mess.
Looks pretty much like my room.
The monitor is fixed to the desk.
Blue liquid?
Again, more of this weird blue liquid.
Is that its blood or something?
Do you think this is alien blood?
If it is, he has been bleeding a lot lately.
Again.
Do you think that...
If it is...
Oh, jeez. This can't be good.
There is a woman on the other side of the door.
Guessing we have to go through there. Let's talk to her first, can we?
Hey!
Oh, thank God! Humans! Yes! Help me out! Can you open that door?
We can try! Can you open the door from the room you're in?
No!
Did you already try pressing all the switches there?
Give me a minute.
The
door is still closed.
The lights
Yes,
turn off?
and the lights are out.
That probably helps you in the other room, maybe?
Are there more survivors?
I don't know.
Do you know where we can find a fire extinguisher?
No, I have no idea.
You know where we can find a card to open the door?
At the reception. All ID cards are there.
Give us a minute.
Hurry!
The flames are intense. We must find a way to stop this fire.
Put your hands in it.
Setting myself on fire is not a solution. That's where you're supposed to scan the security card to enter different rooms in this building.
Wow. This technology is so sci-fi.
You know what is sci-fi? The frickin' robot alien. This is just a magnetic card.
It's an iron cleaning cupboard, and it's leaking some liquid.
Did I tell you that when I grow up, I want to be a janitor?
How is that compatible with your dream of becoming a mobster?
Well, both are in the cleaning business.
Touché.
And now it's open. What a mess. It's an empty sprayer. It's the room air duct. I can't open it with my bare hands. It's screwed to the wall.
We pry it open with the wrench. Oh. You said screwed to the wall, though.
According to the sign, this is the calcium lever.
What the hell is all this?
It's a weird-looking mechanical thing. It has a lot of levers.
Seems like some kind of mixer machine.
You fill the sprayer with whatever you put through? What am I trying to make, though? Scarred?
Let's give this a try.
Container cleaned. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
So what do we need? Mixer?
Okay.
Container cleaned. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
Below there is an inscription that reads container slot.
Did it put something in there? It's still empty.
One unit to silicon added.
I probably shouldn't mess with this then.
1 unit to sulfur added.
You had multiple?
1 unit to sulfur added.
Okay.
Native substance mixing with local ingredients. Container cleaned. Filling container with new formula.
Okay.
Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
Okay. Now the sprayer is full of this thing.
I'm guessing we need to find like a recipe or something to...
Cool! Now I have a sprayer full of that thing. There are some research notes. The subject is native substance and its applications. It's just a piece of cable. The creature sure did a lot of damage here.
Yeah, I'm starting to suspect he doesn't like this place.
You are right.
The chalkboard reads native substance and has a series of elements pointing to it. That SI stands for silicone, Ca for calcium, S for sulfur, and C12H22O11. What the hell is that?
Sucrose.
And that is?
Regular sugar.
Oh no. Bertolite? Oh, are we trying to make something to wake someone up again? Or something? Infective? Wouldn't biocorrosive? Jeez. The fire extinguisher. Oh, that's something we need actually. CA blood? For fire extinguisher, ICA? +3 -5? What is... I don't really understand. Or IS? ICA 3 and 5. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Changing the battery, that didn't work. Dead cockroach in the motor contacts? Local plant develop and grow in seconds, mixing seeds with FX and some oily additive. Does that have to do with the pumpkin that's outside?
The chalkboard that SI stands for silicone. CA for cal. C12. What the hell is
sucre? And
regular.
What the hell is the 3 minus 5? Also, I
the
and
chalkboard
CA?
reads that SI
Calcium,
stands for
but where do you get
silicone.
I?
CA for calcium. S for sulfur. What the
sucre? And
regular.
Oh, so do we need to break down the sugar to... Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be complicated. Now the light's off. Can we do something out here? We're gonna have to get sugar from the coffee machine?
Now this thing should stop short-circuiting.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that suddenly everything will start working fine. I mean, this place was heavily damaged by an unknown alien weapon.
There's no cards around here. You mentioned security monitors. Or like the reception. Is this not reception? Oh wait, what am I doing? Start hitting buttons again.
Hey!
Open that door!
We are on it! Did you already try pressing all the switches there?
Give me a minute. The door is still closed.
Yes, and the lights are on. Give us a minute.
Hurry!
It gave me a cup with sugar in it. This thing is messed up.
I told you, even if we fix the power...
Mara Gomez?
Stop acting as if you know everything. I bet you don't even know who Tamara Gomez is.
Of course I know her. I help her with math.
Are you telling me that you talk to her?
No, I don't talk to her. My grandma and her mom are friends. I just make math exercises for her.
Tamara Gomez?
Is there any other Tamara Gomez in school?
She is like the most popular girl.
I thought the most popular girl was the other.
Well,
one that
she
we
sucks at math.
Cheerleader.
You and me, we have to talk after we escape this place.
Anyway, stop acting as if you know everything.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so how are we gonna fiddle with this puzzle? Sounds like it's gonna be hard.
A cup of sweet sugar.
Okay, so... what the heck is IS? Can we get it from... no, I don't think we can. We can get a lubricant... like, there's stuff we can get out of the sugar, but... 3-5. Oh, it's the complicated
The
thing.
chalkboard reads native substance. That SI stands C12H2. What the hell is that?
Sucrose. And that is?
Regular
Should I just mix them all together like that and see what that native substance thing gives? Hmm.
Let's give this a try.
Container cleaned. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container. One unit of calcium added. 1 unit of silicon added. 1 unit of sulfur added.
Okay.
Native substance mixing with local ingredients. Container cleaned. Filling container with new formula. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
Okay. Now the sprayer is full of this thing. Cool! Now I have a sprayer full of that thing. No thanks.
Huh, you can't do that?
That doesn't need to be sweeter. That doesn't... The chart... That SI stands for silicone. What the hell?
Sucrose. And that...
Regular sugar.
This isn't working. I'd rather not.
Oh, maybe Mr. C is the opposite? No, but I think it would work that way. Maybe it's because I didn't make it right. What the hell is... like, what the hell is 3S or 3.5? I just realized it could be S. Oh wait, is it? Oh, I think I just got this now. It's the font they're using. It's 1CA and 3S. That were... oh, God. I was thinking it was I. So 1CA, 3S. First and foremost.
1 unit of calcium added. 1 unit of sulfur added. 1 unit of sulfur added. 1 unit of sulfur added.
Okay.
Native substance mixing with local ingredients.
We're one step closer. Not sure we need
Container
any of that
cleaned.
other stuff for
Filling
though.
container with new formula.
Green?
Process complete.
Green is
You can
good,
now
right?
withdraw your container.
Okay. Now the sprayer is full of this thing. Cool! Now I have a sprayer full of that thing.
Yay!
Hey, this thing's great to stop fire.
That didn't help us though.
There is no use. The door is locked. It's already open.
And there is no reason to close the...
Wait, what did that say?
And there is no reason to close the doors when you're on a rescue mission.
Something at the spray on that card reader maybe, because we can't seem to find any cards.
The monitor is fixed to the desk. Everything is a mess.
Looks pretty much like my room.
So, reading this again, is there what else could I do? I don't think any of this is gonna help me, right? There's all this stuff about electromagnetic fields, laser guns. Nothing in there really sounds like it's gonna help here. We have the sugar. So we can make biocorrosive out of it? Maybe that'll help? We can put it on the card reader? Or the door? One SI, one S. It's one of that. So, is there like a way to tell the machine to use?
1 unit of silicon added. 1 unit
I should probably
of
put the
sulfur
thing in there.
added.
Oh wait, can I just put this right in?
That doesn't need to be sweeter. Nope. I don't.
Gotta be a way to do that.
Okay.
Nate. Container cleaned. Filling process.
It is yellow
complete.
now.
Okay.
So wait, what's in the machine maybe?
That doesn't. That does. Cool. I added some sugar to the formula.
Are you
So is it
planning to
only
drink
because
it?
it's the right formula, maybe? I guess. Now we got a corrosive.
Nothing happened.
I was supposed to say, I thought I'd wasted it.
Nothing happened.
What would I use corrosive for other than that, then?
Nothing.
Wait a minute. CA blood. CA is calcium, so calcium blood? Hmm. I think I made this too early. I don't know if we need it. So there's nothing to click on the door here.
Nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing. That's enough sugar for one day. I don't want.
Whoops. Accidentally clicked on OBS. Jump scared you guys with the Goomba. I actually haven't used that feature I've set up in OBS. Basically, if I want to just, I don't know, yell at someone in chat. That's funny. Accidentally just clicked outside the window and onto OBS and clicked one of my scenes. Bound to happen eventually, I guess. But we can't use this for anything?
Nope. 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 No.
Hey, what about on the broken machine?
Nothing happened.
On the door over here?
Nothing. I can't move it. The machine is broken. The creature sure.
Yeah,
You are.
Like, what else could I make that would actually be useful? Disinfectant? Like, is there a reason to get rid of the blood? I don't really get what we're trying to make here. Also, we can't make some of these. Like, this one has MG. Ow, would be gold? I think? Great fertilizer needs HG. The biocorrosive is the only one that we could actually physically make, I think. Lubricant needs MG. What needs F? So we need to use this for something.
Nothing.
Maybe there's something I missed. Yeah, because this is reception. Where the hell are the cards in here? Did I just not find one somewhere? Wooden cabinet.
What I get from reading the stickers on this wooden cabinet is that it stores the security cards of this facility's personnel.
Damn, how did I not notice that?
The cabinet is locked with the key. I can't open them with my bare hands.
And we need to use the corrosive. Got it.
This corrosive is awesome.
I can't believe I was carrying this in my pocket. This thing is dangerous. The sprayer is starting to melt.
Oh no.
I don't blame it.
Was good while it lasted.
There was just one security card. Or it was just the only one that wasn't corroded. It's a plastic key card that reads, Con Johnner, blood type R+.
Con Johnner.
0506 1952. Clearance level B.
Huh, that's gonna be important. Some of that information, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you so much. We should get out of here.
The main door is closed. You know any other way to get out?
Let me try something at the front door. If I get the codes right.
Team Alpha, the Strider is in the building, along with
Right?
4
Is that what they
human
call him?
trespassers.
Damn! We need to get the hell out of here.
Huh?
Wait, that's a rescue team!
They're referring to us as humans. That's no rescue team. Now hurry, follow me. We've got to take the elevator.
What are you talking about?
Gosh, you have no idea what's going on, do you? Isn't it obvious? Let me sum it up quick. We don't have much time, they're not a rescue team, and they're not humans. We must escape. Now come with me if you want to live.
More Terminator references.
It sounds crazy, but I believe her.
What are we waiting for?
This is too weird and getting way out of control.
Don't look at me. My plan for tonight was to watch naked girls on TV.
The elevator is almost here.
They already entered the building.
Surrender!
Huh?
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
If you come any closer, I'll blow this building away!
What are you doing?
Buying some time. You hear me? We have planted explosives all over this building!
Do you think they bought that?
I don't know.
Surrender immediately!
They did not.
I'll try to hold them off. That way there's a better chance of one of us surviving. Let's try to be brave here.
Take the elevator. I'll try to hold them off.
Are you nuts? Where are your weapons? You can't hold shit!
If you do that, you are most likely going to die.
Whoa! What the hell? Get in quick!
Who the hell are those other guys?
I thought that thing was gone.
Seems like he's still hanging around.
What the hell is that?
An alien.
And it's not the only one, right?
No, he's not.
You know more about
Two
this
rival aliens
thing than us. We should be asking the questions. What are they if they aren't humans?
I think there's some kind of humanoid alien.
At this point, I can believe anything.
They look pretty normal to me.
They bleed blue. Also,
Oh.
did you see any of those guys without a hat or helmet? They're not humans. The upper part of their head is full of scales. Besides,
Wizard
the
people.
technology they're using is definitively not of this world.
What is this place?
This is a research facility. They seem to be experimenting with different elements combined with some weird substances they already had. Beside research here, they craft supplies for the North Forest facility. They're making some kind of ultimate weapon.
What?
I'm not sure what it is, but it's something bad and big.
Why we being chased by them?
We're inside an ultra-secret facility. These guys are plotting something big. Something way too big for them to run the risk of letting us get out alive.
What were you doing in the facility?
Yeah, she doesn't sound like she's from here.
I'm a reporter. At first, I thought they were just covering for an illegal substances factory, so I infiltrated them. Then I thought it was an undercover military operation. Then I realized this was much bigger than I thought.
You know anything about the tall creature?
No. The only thing I can tell is that he doesn't like the people from New Frontier.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
This is awkward.
So, is the alien thing the good guy? Hello.
Okay, this is the point of no return.
We are far past that point already.
What is he doing?
I think he's tried to communicate.
Hi, my name is Vinny. You are?
I'm guessing he don't give a shit about your name. He wants us to repair that thing.
Oh, now I understand. This place is connected to the New Frontier North Forest facility through this subway. I think he wants us to help him get there.
Isn't the North Forest facility full of those guys that are trying to kill us?
Yeah. That's why we should leave the train before reaching its final station. But don't worry. I recall there was an emergency exit halfway.
I'm not fully convinced, but it's a better plan than just sitting here and waiting for them to catch us.
Now let me see why this thing isn't working. I see. You made a mess here. I think I could fix some of the damage. Can you lend me a hand over here?
Sure.
It's like
What
some
you got in your
wires there.
pockets?
Oh no.
Maybe I could use something.
I have this.
I would need those.
Okay. By the way, what's your name?
Linda. And you are?
I'm Vinny, and they are Nick and Tony.
And he is?
We have no idea. They refer to him as a Strider.
He doesn't like that name.
What about Ralph? It's an acronym for Robot Alien Life Form.
You can't name it Rolf. It's a pretty regular name for a killer alien. What about Killer Destructor or Laser Doom?
Those names are lame. Ralph sounds good to me.
You see? He likes it.
Okay, enough with the naming. We have other things to worry about. I can keep working on this thing, but there are some things I need you to help me with to leave this place.
Like what?
First of all, I need the keys to this thing, or it's not gonna work. Also, the battery is too damaged.
Oh no.
I need a replacement battery. It doesn't have to be the exact same kind of battery, but at least one with decent voltage. And last but not least, we must validate our departure in the central computer.
You know this place better than us. Is that doable?
I guess. Besides, we don't have any other escape options, do we? Take this.
What is it?
It's a map of this facility. It will make it easier for you to navigate this place. It's huge.
Cool. Aren't you coming with us?
No.
I'm guessing there's gonna be
I
a
have to
big
keep working
area
on
like the
this
first
mess.
one.
But don't worry. I'm sure you're gonna do a great job.
Aren't you afraid to be left alone with Rolf?
No. He seems to be a good guy. You see?
Alrighty then. So you took some of my items? And Roy.
She looks fine.
Yup.
Meh, not my type.
What?
Wow.
Nothing. Linda,
Yes?
is there any other escape route?
No. No, not really. Unless you count suicide as a form of escape.
Of course I don't.
Good. Then we're on the same page.
How did you infiltrate this place?
The process was long. But basically, fake IDs, poor human resources management, and luck.
Can you lend us anything you're not using to fix the train?
Let me check. Nope. I don't have anything useful.
Are you sure?
Unless you can use a pair of glasses to fix a train. Yes.
Do we need glasses to fix the train?
No.
Can you remind us on the things we need to get this thing moving?
Sure. To get this thing moving, we need new batteries, the key of the train, and to validate our departure in this facility's main computer.
Why do you think Ralph is trustworthy?
I'm not sure, but at least he's not trying to kill us. And he's the only one who's armed around here. Do we have any other option?
I'll be back.
Okay.
This needs a new battery to work, right?
Yeah. It still needs some fixes here and there. But my dad was a mechanic. I can handle that.
How big is this place that you need a map?
If this map is right, the tunnel crosses the river and connects South Plains with North Forest.
It's full of buttons and lights.
It isn't that complicated. You see, this button starts the engine, and with this you go forward. This must be the lights. And this must be... I have no idea what this one does.
Let's not touch it then.
It needs the key to work, so don't worry.
We can't turn it on without the key. The train stop is up. We won't be able to leave like that. We can't move that with our bare hands. I wonder where this thing comes from.
Not around here is a safe bet.
What the heck is it doing?
Hello. Do you understand us?
He said yes!
You don't understand us, do you? He doesn't understand us. Or he is replying very vaguely to our questions.
Where are you from?
What a weird name for a planet.
Beep, beep, boop.
I think it's a bad idea trying to use a language we don't understand. We could be insulting his mother, if he has one.
Wait here. We will be back soon.
Alright then. Is there anything on the other side first?
I don't think this elevator will be of use right now. There's no use. That thing is beyond repair.
Okay, how many places are gonna be here? Oh geez, we have a bunch. I guess we'll just kind of go in like some sort of order.
Looks like they were still expanding.
Yes. They were carving the stone.
This is a perfect place to talk.
What do you mean?
I don't know. In other places, I feel like we were being monitored. I don't think they had time to put microphones and cameras here.
And it even has a place to chill.
It's the typical construction sign. As if someone would not be able to realize that construction is going on. I can't move this. It's nailed. It's a somewhat futuristic jackhammer. This thing is really heavy for me to manipulate. I knew I should have started working out. It seems like they were digging that rock. But there was no ladder around to climb it. Can you help me climb there? Then I'll pull you up.
Okay. Just be careful when climbing. I don't want any rocks to fall on me, okay?
Be careful with the dust, too. My eyes get irritated really easy.
We actually doing this? So what the hell's up here?
I guess this is the smoking area. That's just plain garbage.
Well, I saw in that MacGyver show, Mr. MacGyver turned one of those into a rocket launcher with the help of a paperclip and a piece of bubble gum.
Mr. MacGyver is cool and all, but that's a TV show. Believe me, that's useless.
A stream of cool air comes from that tube. The tube is almost vertical. We can't climb through it. Hello? I hope that's just a rat.
Matchbox?
The matchbox has some matches left. Sure, this has potential. It's a heavy wooden crate. Why would they put this crate up here?
My knowledge of subterranean construction is limited, and they are aliens, so don't expect any useful insight from me on that one.
The lid is well nailed. I would need a crowbar to open this.
Can't wrench it open?
That doesn't have numbers.
Yeah, if you beat it hard enough with a wrench, you could probably open it.
You have to be really strong to leave a pickaxe like that in solid stone. I'm not a warrior class. I can't move that weapon. This machine has some kind of... I'm not sure.
Oh, that? That should be liquid rubber. It's mainly used for roofing.
Since when did you know about roofing?
I spent last summer helping my Uncle Lorenzo with that kind of stuff.
It's not a good idea to stick my hand in that substance.
Does that mean I'm supposed to stick something else in there?
That doesn't have... They built some kind of hexagonal rubber road. I should not forget they are aliens. It's okay if most of the things I see here don't make much sense to me.
Guess we'll start with the lunchroom up here. Legs? Oh wait, actually I wanted to see something real quick. Because they said you could talk here, right? Does that mean... Okay, oh never mind.
That guy surely had a horrible death.
Is that his hand up on the ceiling?
Weird. This is the first dead body we've seen.
What do you mean?
Ralph attacked and killed as many of these guys as he could, destroying everything in his way. Yet, so far we've only seen blue liquid skilled. Not a single body. Not even a single piece of flesh. Except for this guy over there.
Maybe his self-destruct mechanism failed?
You think the other guys had a self-destruct mechanism?
Predator has one, and he's also from outer space.
It's an interesting theory.
Why is there a hand on the ceiling?
Damn! That laser blast is strong.
I can't reach it.
Why would I want to reach it? Is the bigger question.
That doesn't...
Ew.
There's nothing left in his pockets. What a shame. Ralph's laser beam is really strong. Just look at that mark on the wall.
Are we really?
Why not?
Really?
No. Sorry.
We can restart that conversation because I skipped
Ralph's
part of
laser
it.
beam is really strong.
And the body on the floor.
Are we really gonna call this killer thing just Ralph?
Why not? You have a better name?
No, but I can come up with something better. Like Car, Killer Alien Robot.
It sounds terrible. I vote for Ralph.
Sorry, Nick. 2 votes for Ralph.
Ralphie, it stays. This coffee machine is out of order. It doesn't work. It has a huge laser blast in the middle.
In the middle, it's more like on the sides. Chair?
It's a tall bar chair.
Why can I click on that?
It's fixed to the floor. That doesn't have a circular table. Good for hanging out with your fellow alien pals after a hard day of work on Earth. It's fixed to the floor.
Hmm.
The garbage can is full of trash, and it's starting to smell a bit. There is nothing useful inside the trash can. It's just a lot of trash.
Wonder...
What about that yellow thing over there?
That's a banana peel.
We should take it and use it to make someone slip on it.
I don't think that's a good idea. The trash from here smells.
That's too silly. I vote for no.
I vote for no too.
But I think Darkest
You're going to regret it later.
had an achievement for checking all the garbage or something. So I wonder if this game has something like that.
It's a bag of cheese puffs. It's a bag of cheese puffs.
No, it's not.
Look, it says on the label. Chaws Puffs.
Chaws isn't cheese.
It's one of those silly names they use. Like Ruffles. Look, they look exactly like cheese puffs.
Can you read the ingredients? I bet you're not gonna find any cheese.
I don't
Made
need
from
to
real
do that.
chaws.
Except defeat. They say it on the label. They look like cheese puffs, smell like cheese puffs, and they taste like cheese
Oh,
puffs.
you need one. Oh no!
I thought taste the cheese.
Why are you eating more?
Oh my god, this tastes like shit!
Are you okay?
This is the sourest thing I've ever tried.
Okay, now we know how chaws tastes.
If you feel like you're turning into a zombie, or that some monsters want to pop out from your chest, let us know.
Wait, so that didn't do anything for us?
There is nothing useful inside.
What about that yellow?
That
we should.
I don't.
That's too.
I vote for.
You're going.
Okay, according to this, the only exit here are the elevator that is broken, or the train that is not working.
Thank God there's no fire.
No, just a small alien army trying to get into here and kill us.
We're so screwed.
This food tray is all sticky with some kind of green goo.
I'm not sure if we're looking at some piece of alien food or what is left of an alien.
It's all sticky with that green goo.
It's better if we don't touch that.
Salt?
I see the salt, but where's the pepper?
You should understand that not everyone likes spicy things.
It could be useful.
Yes, salt, lemons, and a good tequila, and we could prepare tequila shots!
How could that be of any use in our situation?
I don't know. Things are getting so crazy tonight that I wouldn't be surprised if we have to sneak into a Mexican-themed party to get out of here.
I wonder if there's a reason why you can click on every single chair.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Is there one that's not fixed on the floor? Can't click on this one, actually.
It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed.
Had to try.
This door doesn't have a card reader. The door is locked.
We got some salt now. Biology lab.
I feel like I'm in Frankenstein's lab. It's too big to carry around. I can't talk to that. The locker needs a password to open.
Why don't they use a regular lock? I always found the password thing kind of pretentious.
It's not pretentious. It's cool. Plus, that way you can't forget your key.
Who's talking?
The lock needs an alphanumeric password to open. The possibilities are endless. It seems like you should not electrocute that magnet. Or something like that. I can't reach it. This thing is huge. Why do they need this monstrosity?
I have no idea how this alien technology works, or what they're doing here.
Wouldn't all my metal things be going towards it?
That doesn't happen.
Soldier.
Iron lockers secured with padlocks.
Padlocks? If only I had my lockpick set.
You have a lockpick set?
Maybe.
They are closed. There's no way I can open this.
Well, if you get me a lockpick set.
Uh-oh.
One step closer and I fry you.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. You killed almost everyone in this facility.
That wasn't us. That was the tall alien.
You're all together in this. I'm not stupid.
Is there anything we could do to prove to you that we come in peace?
Yes.
What is it?
Kill yourself.
Okay.
I think we all agree that's not a valid option.
Well, you should kill yourself while you can.
Drop your weapons. There's no place to run.
Never. The cavalry should be here any minute. You are doomed.
Surrender. This is over.
Never. Why don't you come and try to finish me off? What are you? Chicken?
Uh-oh.
Don't you ever.
Jeez.
Really?
Damn, that was stupid.
You can't hide there forever.
He is right. He can't hide there forever.
Shit, I'm in a really bad position. If I lean out, he will hit me.
Let's do something. When I shout now, you jump over here.
You realize you suck at returning fire.
Now!
Oh. Okay.
What the hell?
We just killed a man.
And now we know why we should not shoot lasers at this magnet.
It was all planned.
Yeah.
It's a flask full of some liquid.
It's highly corrosive acid.
How do you know that?
It says it on the label.
Always use that.
Let's take that.
That's highly corrosive acid. The container seems feeble. And it doesn't even have a lid. If that thing spills while you're walking, most likely you'll end up injured or dead. I don't think it's a good idea to go around carrying that thing.
But what if I'm extra careful? It can't be that bad. It's contained by glass.
It is still highly corrosive.
You can't know everything. Look, you see? I have it and nothing is happening. You see, it's well contained here. It doesn't need a lid. Oh. Well, it was corrosive after all. Some car air freshener.
Who the hell puts air freshener in his locker? And yuck, it's lavender.
Probably someone who stores smelly things inside?
This is what is left of the alien soldier.
Where's his weapon?
Nowhere. No weapon, no corpse, just this blue blood. 1. Keep the laboratory clean.
Failed that.
2. If any progress is made, call headquarters immediately. 424. 3. Use your safety gear at all times. 4. Keep the laboratory clean. Yes, again. This metal pyramid is hovering in some kind of magnetic field.
Oh, is this what that...
It has an inscription carved into it. It reads, Enhanced Gold 23.
It's floating like a feather, yet I can't move it an inch.
Depending on the type of metal used, liquid hydrogen can be used to disable gold enhance. Sodium bicarbonate. Sodium, so salt can get rid of one of these.
I used all the salt on this, but it doesn't float anymore.
How is it possible that sodium chloride broke the electromagnetic field?
Who cares? The important thing is that it does, and now we can take this.
Great! Now we have this thing. But now it doesn't float anymore.
What does that mean exactly? So just get one of these?
Making that smell like lavender isn't going to change our situation that much. Making that... I don't... Nope.
Another air duct.
Another air duct. Wonder if we can get in there. Cool. Now we can get in.
Do we have to?
It could be our ticket out of here.
You lead the way then.
Kitchen. Humongous cabbage.
This cabbage is stupidly big.
Why would someone want a cabbage this big?
I don't know. To make a lot of soup?
This thing is too big to carry around.
Can't take off a piece?
I will not try this mutated thing. A chef robot.
Or something like that.
I guess he's not related to Ralph. It looks more like a robot than a living robot.
It's screwed to the floor. His world is the kitchen. Hello?
The Tiftronic 2000 salutes you. Please enter your authorization code to proceed.
Quatu Barada Nikto?
Klaatu Parada Nikto?
Invalid authorization code.
It's a big copper spoon.
Copper?
I don't know what they were thinking. Copper is an excellent conductor of heat. This spoon could burn the hand of the chef.
The chef is a robot and they are aliens. Just go with the flow.
Now we have a big copper spoon. Big bags of flour or something like that. The bags don't have any labels. These bags are pretty resistant. No way I can open them without a knife or scissors. It's the kitchen fridge.
It looks really futuristic.
It's just a fridge with some lights on it. The fridge is locked.
Dang.
I know the feeling. My mom also locked the fridge with a padlock.
I don't blame her. You eat like you're at a buffet.
So this is the door to the cafeteria?
It's locked, but... Yes, I can open it from here.
Does that mean I can get in there as a shortcut? Yeah, okay. Pretty neat. Gonna be stopping soon. So we can go to a new area here. Are we finished with the geology lab? Yeah, I guess, well, for now. And that's actually, I just thought about it. Can the copper get rid of one of these?
Hitting that with a... Hitting that... It's a green number. It has a couple of matches left.
Guess we'll check out another one of these, but we're gonna be stopping in a moment. Oh, there's another guy here.
He is taking cover behind the crates.
He must think we're armed too.
That makes sense. It's better if he doesn't realize we're not.
Hello?
I will not surrender.
Jesus Christ!
Drop your weapons! We will not harm you.
I'm not that stupid. I will not fall for that.
Last guy did, kind of.
What is this place?
Don't try to distract me. You know very well what this operation is about. Ugly monster!
Is spitting important?
Please stop shooting at us.
Do you take me for a fool?
His aim sucks.
Just come closer so I can aim at you better.
Goodbye!
You are all going to die. You're running out of time.
Okay. Gonna be a good time to stop. So how does this game save, though? Does it just automatically save? Yeah, I guess so. That's a little worrying, just in case like the game crashes or something. But anyways, that's it for me today. Got a lot done today, it feels like. This game is fun, man. Can't wait to play more of it, but we have to wait until Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to be starting Breath of Fire 4. So, GG's. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.